Ooh, wait.
You already got to Pascal's village. You already met Jean Paul. Yeah, yeah,
Yes.
you totally did. You beat Simone. Then you went through the Goliath. Did you get to the resistance camp after that big battle?
The resistance camp that was not robots? No.
Um, well, you were supposed to bolt from Pascal's and then like run, I think, back to the resistance camp. And I don't remember if that happened or if I fell asleep or if I was drunk. I have no idea what happened at that point. Where are you
I
in the game?
uh we're gonna get there very shortly. Return to titles. No, let's just load. Let's load.
I mean, I'm about to go and destroy the birth of Adam and Eve because they kicked my ass 3 times already. So I'm like, you know what? Screw this. I'm just gonna go in normal mode. I just want to be able to like auto lock on you.
Understandable. So,
Okay, I'm in the robot sex scene again. Where are you?
I'm gonna try something. And I'm gonna I'm gonna stream through Discord and I'm tell me if you are able to see it.
I have to change my Wi-Fi. My computer's being stupid. Hold on.
Because I'm hoping that maybe you can see things faster than what YouTube does. Because obviously
Ah,
you have a delay. Well, everyone else has a delay on YouTube. We're experimenting, people. It's experimentation night with NieR.
well, thankfully, I already have this game memorized. I can tell where you are just by like how frustrated you are.
So we're back in main resistance camp because that's where I ended. Uh, I turned in some quests.
Oops, I'm letting my character get killed. I should probably pause at this point.
I mean, that's probably, I don't know how
She's
good
using
you
up all
are.
of my recovery items. I have auto recovery chips plugged in.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that, but that sounds fast. There's been some games I played that option, and I realized it was a bad idea because I just kept using potions on, like, the dumbest time. Hang on, folks. We're getting oriented here because...
I think I might have killed my phone by trying to plug it into my computer. God damn, my stuff is old.
Oh, your phone wanted to, like, import stuff.
Probably. Because I am 12 years old and I'm supposed to be upgraded every year and a half. Because money. I forgot about that part. All right, let's try this again. Hell is my fight thing.
What the hell is... Did you hear that, Helena?
What?
Don't forget to... Oh, I know who did that. I heard that twice now. It's Sutaro on the camera. So, when we went to North Carolina, we set up cameras for security reasons, so we can see the cats. But we can also chat through the cameras. And I keep forgetting Hotara can just, like, pull the app up and just, like, whisper weird little things in there. And, like, I hear it, like, there's no announcement. It's just suddenly I hear, "Do you want some food?" And I'm like, what the fuck? Or
Oh
in
my
this
God.
case...
My mom has the same thing set up in my grandmother's house. Same
Yeah.
exact thing. But it's mostly because if my grandma falls, so she can call for help. But yeah, same thing. We can talk to her through the camera. It's ridiculous. I'm like, am I an ethereal voice?
Well, it was very delayed. Like, she was in the other room and was talking, and it took like a second and a half for it to make it 20 feet. But it had to go through all kinds of, servers and switches and stuff. but we would be over in North Carolina, and she would speak, and then there would be delay, and we'd hear her voice a little bit feedback into the microphone. But yeah, it's just, I just heard that it sounded like a little, reminder bot, like, don't forget to like and subscribe. And I hear that. At first I thought that was Streamlabs. I'm like, I don't have a fucking TTS enabled on this shit. What's going on? What was I on?
Is anyone else here old enough to remember when intercom systems were built into houses?
I am, but I'm trying to think if I knew anyone who used.
Oh, we definitely did.
Okay, for those in chat, tell me if the graphics look really wonky. Like, the grass is just... I don't know, maybe it's the resolution. It looks really fucky tonight. Yeah.
Oh, sweet. I'm seeing you on Discord.
Okay, I'm jumping. How's the delay? Jumping.
Non-existent.
Really? Okay, fantastic. So,
Hot damn, but that means I can't see the chat, so the chat is gonna have to go on my computer.
Unfortunately.
No, that works because at least on my computer I have autofill for the names. Do you have any idea how difficult it is when someone has more than like 7 letters in their name and I'm trying to type with my fat thumbs? Dear Lord.
Oh, the people...
Thank you, Karis, for having a short name.
I was in Queso's stream earlier, and I used what is going to be the old channel. It's the Karis Music, and who was it? Someone, maybe it was Aaron, I don't know, but someone was like, Karis Music? And I was like, oh yeah, I'm just changing stuff around. I used to go by, years ago, I used to go by the name Jason Voorhees, which is, on its own, a very long name if you type it out. But
I was so annoyed when Jefferson decided to like change his name to the multi-talented Mr. Jefferson. I was like, no, screw that noise, not a chance.
I can hear y'all through Discord. Are you in Discord?
Me? Yes.
No, Jaina. Are you in Discord, Jaina? Is that you? Oh. Game tester, is that you? And if so, welcome. And yes, I have piped, you were on the air, Helena. I have piped you in. I finally figured out how to pipe you into the stream, so the stream can hear Discord as well. Because I figured it would make sense if people knew who I was talking to.
Oh yeah, I presume that from the start.
So, oh, Karis is, he's kind of crazy. He's talking to himself. It's like, damn right. Yes, I am. I own that.
Well, you are your own best conversationalist.
True.
I'm also a modern pourer of wine in, so, yeah!
That is fine.
My words are has spoonerism.
That is all right. I have not. Sometimes I've streamed while I have been a little high, just a tiny bit.
I refuse to stream if I'm not cross-faded, and I never stream.
Ah, yes. You are in. Well, welcome. It's too bad you don't have a microphone. But welcome to Discord.
I am so sad you're in Vegas with us.
You know what? I am kind of too, but I still enjoyed North Carolina. Hutaro and I had a nice time. We went and did things. We experienced the insanity that was... I had a thought about why I was coming here, but it was a bad idea. we experienced the insanity that was North Carolina driving. I'm sorry for those who live there, but majority of your drivers fucking suck at driving. They don't
I mean,
know.
I could driving. I'll admit that.
Oh no, these people. There's like some intentions or in not using turn signal, just being an asshole in general. Like it, I got enraged. You ask Katara, I'd just be like, why did you cut me off in the intersection, no turn signal, and then slow the fuck down 10 miles below the speed limit? Why did you do all that in 5 seconds or less? It was interesting. But the places we did go were very fun. No, we are not attacking the moose. Not yet.
Not yet.
You just stay in private. You're gonna lurk. Okay, since you're here, let's give this another try. I am not gonna beat this Iron Giant ass hat.
Okay. Oh, I forgot you already got me. Okay. This is gonna be fun.
Apparently, I was supposed to have something triggered here. Maybe.
Did someone tell you to go here?
I don't remember. I don't remember.
Okay. If you approach the gate and nothing happens, then you didn't trigger the quest yet.
Then, yeah, we can.
Nope.
Okay.
I think you have to go back and talk to Anemone in the resistance camp. And this is where you were like, you know what, fuck, I'm tired and I'm gonna stop. And I think we just came full circle.
Yeah. How pertinent is it that I go talk to Anemone? Like, should I do it now?
Well, it's gonna trigger the next part.
Okay, then we will go back and do this now. To be fair, most drivers were normal. There was those who were... Yeah, that's true. I think maybe just the asshole ones really stood out to me.
I'm an asshole, yo-de-yo, yo-de-yo.
Ah, Dennis Leary, good times.
Uh-huh.
Why do you think I didn't have... Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Farming. Get some G's.
Indeed.
Can never have too many G's. Seriously, you can never have too many shinies in this game. It takes a lot to max out your inventory.
Well, that's good.
Collect all the shinies. All the shinies.
I keep forgetting I can parachute down with my pod. It's nice when it does happen. It's like, oh wait, no, okay. We're good.
I still have not figured out how to pet my pod on my Nintendo Switch.
It's like a certain set of actions that is different on the Switch.
I don't know. On the PlayStation, if you were just to like kind of like rub circles on the touchpad, it'll automatically pet your pod.
You mean
but
like
I don't
this?
know what the control. Yeah.
Performance at regular intervals appreciated.
Yes, that one. Yes.
Yeah, there must be
sweet
something
pod.
there.
I love Pod. He's best boy.
He really is. Okay, which one was Anemone? You know, I'm trying to remember lore of like 3 games. There we go.
Okay. What's your main quest right now?
I don't remember. What's wrong?
I can't read that. Hold on.
We've been falling behind in a minute. Okay, more quests.
Oh!
Yes.
No, keep reading.
Don't know the whole story. Top of scaffolding back to king.
Oh, that's a side quest. Okay. Trying to figure out where you are. Go to your save menu. Yeah.
quests.
Mm-hmm.
So I think
Resistance disappearance. What's that one?
I'm gonna have to camp. One of friends is missing.
Nope, not that one. Go back.
Lost girl.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I remember that one. We didn't do that one yet. Active quests. Did that one. So maybe it's something I can't even activate yet. I wouldn't want to hear about Philly traffic. I have not been to Philly yet. Been to Boston. Boston has some insane traffic. Oh boy. Oh, I missed some stuff. Thank God Karis didn't talk about Philadelphia. Boston loves gridlock though. They love it. I asked if you more than personal call in. It's just not sure. Oh, sorry. Sorry if I didn't explain it right. To put your pod on the Switch, you need to use the touchpad. Okay, maybe that's Hutaro's recommendation. I guess use touchpad and just like go in circles.
But there isn't one on the Switch controller. There is one on the PlayStation, but not on the Switch.
Huh. I don't know then. Cleared quest.
I'll figure it out. I will figure out how to pet the pod. I must figure out how to pet the pod.
There's gotta be a YouTube video on it.
Oh! I think you have to go back to the bunker. Go report to the commander, is my best guess. The hot
Man.
bitch in white.
Am I blind? Where?
Go towards your room, wherever your room is. Now slightly to the left of your room. There it is. Yep. Yep.
This thing?
Yes.
What are we
Yes.
looking for?
Transport. Bunker.
Bunker. Okay. Oh, I missed something in chat apparently.
Hmm?
I missed something. Where is it? Jaina had said.
The screen is. Oh, Hotaru. But what if I'm playing with my Pro controller?
Oh, you don't have. You do. Oh, okay.
God, vape pens make me sneeze. Excuse me.
Vape pens make you sneeze?
Yeah, go figure that.
Interesting. I wouldn't want to. I'm looking for Jaina's message.
Oh, Jaina, yeah, absolutely. Did you see his URL in the chat?
Oh, I think I get it. I think. I'm not a very smart person.
Where is your URL? There it is. Copy.
Yeah, this isn't a call-in. This is just voice, which
This is just a bunch of misfits living in a world on fire.
exactly. That's the that is the way to describe it. See,
That's an excellent song.
See, I'm missing part of my chat. All I catch from Erickson is Coney makes me. He makes a lot of us.
That concludes our report on the events surrounding
Cody
the
makes
alien
me
wreckage.
sneeze.
Then they
LOL,
were dead this
LOL.
whole
Oh,
time.
okay.
The Council of Humanity needs time to formulate a plan. Until then,
Forgot about her.
this information must be kept confidential. Speak of it to no one. Of
Sorry,
course,
the-
your next mission
Everyone
is
in
to
stream
gather
just saw
additional
it.
intel on the individual known as Pascal.
You mean that
Pedro?
freaky machine we ran into?
This
Pascal.
order comes directly from the Council. Knowledge of such unique
Pedro
individuals
Pascal isn't
is
Mando.
essential for the success of future missions. Understood.
All right, go talk to Pascal. That's what we were missing. Thank you, Google.
So then...
Yes, correct. Yes, go up.
There we go. Didn't want to pause it. Cody makes me sneeze. That's quite an allergy.
Man, the commander sure is a slave driver, huh? And now we have to go
I'm
back to
allergic
the city ruins.
misogyny.
Yeah.
Why don't we rest a little bit, 2B? It's been a while.
Fine.
I'll rest if I feel like it.
No!
We'll appease him. He wants to watch me sleep, apparently.
Just get the shinies. Just get the shiny. Okay, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. He's gonna watch you sleep no matter where you sleep.
Yeah. No.
Oh, nines.
I can't sleep. So, nope, we're not sleeping. I can't even do that. Yes.
Transport! Go back.
I missed it? Is that...
Yep.
Damn it. Okay.
Don't do the whole flying thing. That was annoying. Expensive, according to Yorha.
Okay. And, Pascal's Village. There we go. Move to? Yes. I don't want to relocate my life there, but I get the translation.
Your life does not belong to you. It belongs to Yorha. All hail mankind.
Glory to Aristotle. Wait, no, that's different lore.
No, glory to mankind. Okay, no, you're right. I'm tired and I'm drunk. You get the point.
Yes. Alright. Pascal. Taller machine. You're not Pascal.
Other way.
You're the fan. We want
Other
overly
way. No,
tight.
go down.
Down? Okay.
Oh, no, I'm wrong.
Is it that one up there, up top?
Yeah, it is. I'm sorry. I was aiming for the armory. Don't mind me.
Okay.
When I'm wrong, I say I'm wrong.
Give him all your clams. He will give you special recipes and pearls. Yes.
Oh, it's 9S and 2B, yes? Those machines cost quite the ruckus, don't you
Oh,
think?
Hotaru.
We
pick
need
and
to
choose your
talk.
battles.
Of course. I'll help however I can.
Ask about other machine. I'm just gonna go over the top. No, choose how to fight. 11 years. Again.
Don't skip over the philosophical existentialness. Let it
Yes,
absorb.
2B?
I was part of an existential dread Facebook for like 2 years. There's nothing but dread left. There's not much I can tell you. We've been
Well, you
fighting
also
for
have a good radio voice. Like, narrate this.
Okay.
You're a
We've been-
streamer. Stream. Perform.
We've been fighting for centuries with a synced message from them. I guess you could say the fact that it never gives us orders anymore is also the reason why we quit fighting. So basically you gave up because you had no instructions left.
Yeah.
Yes, 2B?
Yes, you get it.
Pascal,
Yes, 2B?
aside from this village, are there any other machines that are cut off from the network?
I suppose that unpleasant songstress you so kindly defeated in the amusement park wasn't part of the network.
You mean that singing thing?
Oh, and of course there's the Forest Kingdom, but
Forest Kingdom?
Yes. It's a vast woodland area not far from here.
It belongs to
There's
Princess
a group of
Bubblegum.
machines there
We don't talk
attempting to
about
build
that.
a nation of sorts. They're quite hostile to outsiders, however. We can't so much as go near the place.
Where is it?
Northeast of the city ruins. You should be able to reach it by passing through the ruins of the commercial facility. If you go, however, be careful. Things have been rather rough there lately.
This Forest Kingdom sounds like something we should check out.
Yay! Let's go to the Forest Kingdom. Oh, wait. Forest Kingdom it is.
Go to the Forest Kingdom, finally! After the 4th try. And Google.
Can I get to Forest Kingdom from here?
No, just run to it.
If I can remember how to leave this place. Where? North?
Exit. I'll
It's not
direct
even
you.
gonna- It's not even gonna be on here.
Other way.
I had a feeling you might say that. So I gotta go back. Side scroll. What are you doing, Nines?
Oh, that's the other way. Guess what? I was wrong again. Okay, now I'm oriented. Thank you for being so you're more forgiving than Siri. I very much appreciate it. Okay, left, down. Yeah, the same way you were going. Yep.
Oh, I'm missing stuff.
No, keep going. Keep going.
Hang on, I'm missing messages in Discord.
I.e., don't listen to Helena. She doesn't know what she's talking about. I kind of only do. I'm a little bit drunk, and it's been a while since I've gotten here. I see your mouse scrolling around. What's going on?
I'm doing stuff. I'm looking at porn. Don't mind me. No.
Oh, I forgot you're on your PC. That's fine, dude. Do you have any idea? Okay, so I look at porn on my cell phone. So I
No,
use the private and the regular thing, and then I go and like look up something on Google, and I'm like, oh shit, I forgot to click off the private thing, and I'm just like holding stone face in front of my clients as I'm just calmly
I'm actually
switching back
not.
onto the screen on my phone.
Apparently, I'd missed messages. The problem is, Jaina, I have 2 monitors. One has OBS open, the other has the game. And so I just jokingly said, I apparently, like, I'll easily roll off the tongue, and Helena thinks that I'm serious about looking at porn. I don't have space for it at the moment. But thank you for
direct question. I will tell you a direct answer.
Right this instant.
Whoa, what's...
Get away from me, dummy!
What? What?
Oh, it's a side quest.
What was all that about?
No idea.
Mother machine. You mother machine. Excuse me, that's what happened. This is so embarrassing, but if you met, I was... Okay, you were arguing with your child. Why? You don't say. Boy just refuses to listen to me, and now he's gone and run off to who knows where. There's only so many places they can go, you know. If you telephoned me. Oh my god, I have to go. Bring back your bot of a child. Should I or not? Does it matter? Do I have to do it either way? I'll do it. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Look at you, you big softy.
Oh.
Incognito. Just don't use incognito with Chrome. Apparently reports have come out that's not actually incognito. It's everything's still tracked.
Say, 2B,
I mean,
What?
if you are
when do you
that
think you'll be
desperate
willing to
know,
call me
fine.
Nines?
9S works just fine.
Well, yeah, but...
What?
Man,
I
this
mean, I
job can be
guarantee
pretty
that
rough
everything
sometimes, huh?
I see
We don't
is
get to choose
resource
our
anyways.
assignments. And you should work on keeping your opinions in check. Yorha aren't allowed to be
Okay.
emotional, remember?
I think some of
I'm
us
sorry.
are better at that than others.
My
Yes, ma'am.
Ariel's is streaming.
Step on me, senpai.
Google felt it was necessary to tell me that I signed in. You would not admit this. I would not admit this. I'm more likely to be I can't multitask like that. I can't be focused in a game
So
and
this
then
machine
watching
mother has a
porn
child,
in
eh?
another screen.
It's surprising to see them form familial units like that.
No, but
I wonder if they'll let us
talking about
examine their
porn
brain
and
circuits if we
chatting
bring the
another
kid
screen,
home.
different story.
Your scientific
yeah, that's
curiosity is
true.
getting out of hand, 9S.
Joking, I'm joking. Mostly.
Here, can you... Can you give more than one call on Discord at a time? Maybe I can. Chat, why are you...
Janet, did you not click on the link?
No, hey, maybe I can get an answer here. Give... Oh, I think I get it. Can I have 2 simultaneous calls? No. I've tried that. I can only do one actual, like, call connection, like ring somebody up at a time, and I can pull somebody in. I have to create like a group text and then ring that person, but I don't think I can have 2 separate, like, individual calls, if I understand that. You might not be asking the right person. I'm not an expert on Discord, unfortunately.
I just clicked join.
Let's take a moment here. Voice. Where's my thing? Okay, we don't.
By the way, you will know at the exact moment when I am like super excited when you get to the the abandoned mall place. Because I've been waiting for this one scene, and you will know the exact moment based on my reaction.
That is good to know.
I'm holding it in. No spoilers.
Okay. Okay, so am I not understanding this? You're not muted, you're not blocked. Yeah, let me remind you to close them windows. Yes, definitely.
Why?
So you can't have more. You. I think I understand what you're asking. You should be able to chat the way we're doing now because this is just a channel, and there shouldn't be any limitations. Yeah, there's permissions synced with category voice channels. Permissions everyone. View channel. Manage permissions. Yeah, anyone with a mic should be able to talk. You have to make sure that your input and output is set properly, which I did not do, and Helena came through my damn USB speakers, and I wondered why it was so muffled, so I had to change that. Discord defaults to whatever your default is, and if you have a specific device that is not your default, that could be the reason. I'm trying to... No. So For that, go to the very bottom, hit near your name, where the mute, the little speaker, and then the gear. You have to go to. It's about halfway down to voice and video. And you'll have to check your input and output to see what those are set for. And you can actually check your voice to see if it's actually reading you. I think I get what you're asking now. I had to stop game mode. See, I'm a unitasker. I had to stop game mode and go into troubleshoot mode.
Yeah, multitasking is a myth. Don't care who says otherwise. I'm annoying my cat very, very much.
Well, that's the way, is it not?
Her tail is flicking at me, telling me she's annoyed.
Display capture, DC. I wonder if I can share this. No, we're not gonna. We can't do that. Do y'all not see me? We see you. Why are you muted? Okay, you were muted, and so you unmuted. So we see you in there.
I see me, Karis, the stream, and Game Taser.
Yeah, you're in there.
You're not muted. Well, whoever Game Taser is not muted. Might be a sound input issue.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a screenshot of what area you're gonna want to check setting, and then I'm gonna send it as a message to you in DC. At least that's the plan. Direct messages, taster, test.
So the one I was just annoying, her name is Khaleesi. Khaleesi, Eater of Dragons, because she likes to eat lizards.
Add, yeah, upload. Settings. So Jana, I sent you a message of what part of the settings menu that you might want to try checking. See if you can find something there. So I scared the shit out. It was an unexpected voice. Like at first I heard, talking like this and just kind of muffled, and then I took my headphones off, and then I realized, oh, she's coming through the speakers and it's going to sound really weird in the stream. So that's when I immediately realized, oh yeah, Discord likes to reset my stuff.
Discord likes to ruin lives.
It kind of, it does passively, and it doesn't care. Like the amount of people, who is it? Rodicus had his password stolen because of a big Trojan script downloader that took all his stuff.
That's horrifying.
Yeah. There was this supposed game going around. I just forgot where I was supposed to go. Damn it. Where am I supposed to go? I think I'm Bearded Dragons. Oh boy.
Operator 60 to 2B. Come in, 2B.
2B here.
The monitoring signal from the new access point has gone silent. I'm sending you the positional data. Please investigate the site as soon as possible.
Understood.
More stuff to do. so sidetracked. Bam. Okay, that's the newest one. Lena, where am I supposed
Go
to
to the mall. Go to the fuck mall.
The mall? Where's the mall?
Where the waterfall was, where we couldn't get through the gate. And I kept
Oh,
going, go to the gate. And
The
if you
mall.
can't get through it, you didn't activate something.
you call... Is that actually the mall?
Yeah, it's the abandoned mall. It actually is an abandoned. I was like, go in.
Okay. I'm going.
Across that bridge thing. Left.
That's right, yeah. Like, let's go to the mall. Are we gonna play the Robin Sparkle song? What is going on? I, like, barely tapped an arrow. I went all over the place.
This must be the commercial structure
Hey.
Pascal was talking about.
Finally.
The records say it was once a facility known as a shopping center.
Wait. Slow down.
Okay.
It's 4 rounds. Listen to what he's gonna say.
Oh, he's gonna narrate some stuff. He's gonna discover what it means to be a shopper. Let me introduce you to Sam Goody, motherfucker. No. Ooh, stuff.
Yeah, collect all the shinies.
You had an iguana, Eric? I've never had any sort of lizards. I've had sea monkeys. I can't collect that. but I
Oh,
want
okay.
to.
Note where that is.
Yes.
It's a lunar tier. Okay, alright, go back to the gate now.
Hasn't really mentioned.
Behind you. Oh, God. Why do I always, like, have the wrong advice? I'm sorry.
Behind.
No getting through here.
Maybe there's some kind of mechanism we could engage?
Mechanism? How
If we
broken
were
can
human,
make-
we probably would have gone shopping and such here, right?
More meaningless conjecture.
You're so serious, 2B. You know that?
Alert. Multiple machine life forms detected above our position.
Really?
All hail the Forest King.
Who the heck is the Forest King?
You're getting distracted.
Well, what do you expect? I'm a scanner. Combat was never meant to be my forte.
Well, here you
ADHD
are.
was programmed into me.
Like Alien Resurrection. One of these is programmed to be an asshole. Gives me trouble. We're gonna have to troubleshoot that here in a moment. Yeah, I know you're here. Hang on. We need to get this
Don't
going.
die.
Check this guy. He's just running away.
He's gotta go do his thing.
Record. Who's that? Get him!
Is he gonna open the thing up? That's kind of what I'm hoping.
No, attack him!
It was going over. Oh, okay.
It's going to explode!
Emil! You probably get to see Emil. I love you.
Well, hi there.
Huh?
What?
Hey, where am I?
What's that?
Hey there, guys. What's up?
This thing's weird, 2B.
No!
Let's kill it.
Wait,
night,
what?
Eric.
No. Good idea.
No!
Have a good night. Thanks for joining.
Okay,
And there
what
goes
was
the door.
that?
What was
I
that?
fucking love Emil.
All right. Let's see if we can.
I'm a happy
Trouble.
panda. Okay, all right. That was a milestone I really wanted to see.
I guess we have Queen Taro, welcome. I did not see you joining.
Parkour.
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 So, Jaina, were you able to see settings? I'd sent you the message of the screenshot of the area to check to see what your defaults are. Hopefully you were able to find that. I didn't. I don't think I did that right. Well, oh, missed a call from... I did not even see that this happened. So you attempted to call me, okay. But you're already... That's the thing, you don't have to start a call when you're in voice chat. That much I know for certain. If you're already in here, which this channel is voice enabled, you should have by default voice activation, unless if you have it, I have to think here. If you have push to talk, there might be a button you have to hold down. Which I have done in the past.
I'm gonna mute myself because I am craving pasta and I need to wash some dishes in order to make it. So I'm here, but I'm gonna mute myself.
Okay. We will be here. I see you're able to mute yourself and then you unmuted yourself. That is fine. Have you tried the area where you mute yourself? The little button, if you go over 3 to the little gear, that's where your settings will be. Parkour. I see the part of the map. We will get this figured out. It could be one of those things. Oh, I'm so used to, like, let me connect to your computer and check your settings out, which is actually what I used to have to do for work back in my IT days.
Hello, IT. Have you tried turning it off and on again?
That used to piss a lot of people off, especially when they learned about what that meant. There was apparently an error called PEBCAC, which someone somewhere had made as it was an insult term, meaning the problem exists between chair and keyboard, i.e. the person. Let's see here. It shows that I'm in a call. Yes. So I really wish I could share my screen, but I don't know if that's gonna mess with the stream. It won't let you voice chat when you're watching the stream. Interesting. I didn't know that. Will only let me chat when I am in a voice call mode. See, that I don't even understand how that works. Turn on camera. I don't really have a camera to turn on. Start an activity. See, I'm already streaming. I can't really share a screen, I don't think. I'm not going to go mess with that. I don't... I don't see gear. I see the bottom of the screen, video camera, phone, arrow. Let me... Are you on PC or are you on an app? Because that could be a determining factor how I need to figure this part out here. I'm going to send a screenshot of what mine looks like. Can I draw on this thing? Yes. Circle that. We'll get to the game in a moment here. We just gotta check troubleshoot some stuff. Gotta troubleshoot. Okay. Send that. Upload. I'm sending another, Jana, I'm sending another photo screenshot of what the, if you're on the PC, where the settings is. I need to see. Oh, you're on the app. The phone app? Okay, hang on here. Give me a moment. I have not actually used that. Discord. Have I used it? No, that was the PS4 app. I've got to download this, so.
Low key, you troubleshooting this is still less toxic than the nonsense I was listening to earlier. End point.
Should I just pipe in the stream from Nick Rickett? No, I won't. Just add it as an audio feed.
Don't troll me, Karis!
No, I would have to put up with that myself. You realize that, right? No, my streams are not about that sort of thing. That's why I literally initially named this. No, this channel was originally, I think, live, and then changed to game, and then it just changed to me. Notifications, log in. Have I used the app? Apparently Google knows. No, I don't want Nitro. Shut your fuck and just give me the... Okay, I see. Wow, this is different. Okay, I am in the app. Where is the damn settings? Okay, Jaina, in the app, go all the way bottom, all the way over to where your photo profile is. You click on your profile. You scroll halfway down. Wait, no, this changes everything. Voice activity. Sensitivity. You may still have to check that. Enable mobile voice overlay. See who's talking. Echo cancellation. Crisp. But to the settings, it's still under your profile picture on the bottom right. Is there anything else that I can do? Nitro gifting, that sounds pointless for what we're looking for. Text media advanced, developer node. Well, no, we're not DevOps. Only place for where do I have it? That seems to be the only place is under app settings. And you click on your photo. Then you click on voice. Input vote. Push to talk. What would you push to talk on the app? So yeah, under your profile settings, under voice, there's an input mode. You can select push to talk, but what are you gonna... I don't know what you would push. Unless there's like a button? I don't know how that would work. Like, we want voice activity. We want it to auto sense. Test it. Did you see? Let me check. Okay, I see your messages. Okay, so yeah, you have end call. Okay. So if we're there, don't allow. Device settings. Oh. You may have to go into the app settings, which that's depending on the phone you have, that could be an insane mountain of buttons you have to press. But you may have to give the app permission to use your microphone. If it doesn't have permission, that could be the reason why you're not able to chat. Which for me, this is the first time, so it prompted me to set the permission, which I'm going to give it permission. Okay, I'm going to go back. Join muted. Okay, it's disconnected me from that. So now I am in the call as the app. Okay. So, okay. Let's hang on. Mute that. So Jana, if you're in the app in the call, there's that little slightly invisible bar. Grab that, slide it all the way up, and at the very bottom, go to voice settings. And you should have voice activity. If it's not detecting, because I can speak into it right now, and I can tell it's detecting my voice. If it's not detecting your voice, the app may not have permission to. You got it? Okay. Yay! Okay, now I'm going to reconnect.
Ah, there he is.
So I went in a ramble of desktop support old days.
You're such a good IT guy. You're a good person. You're the person I want on the other end of the phone when I'm in trouble and about to cry.
I've got stories. Let me tell you, there's people that have hung up on other people.
Okay, so we got it figured out, right?
Fantastic. Yay! I am happy we got that resolved.
Heck yeah, I agree.
We probably lost everybody else. I don't care.
What everybody else? We're all here.
It's okay. I'll send out some.
I was gonna say Eric went to bed and the rest of us are here.
Looks like the forest is just ahead.
The one tree of forest? Sure, that qualifies, I guess.
Cat
Oh.
is whining. What do you want, monkey?
Food, mother. Isn't that the usual
He wants to go
translation?
outside, and I'm like, no, it's the middle of the night. Hell no, you're gonna get eaten by a coyote, and I don't have you like insured enough for that. I actually do, but that's not the point.
The forest.
You're not going out after dark.
But mother!
From the enemy androids.
I am your mother. Actually, I
What
But
is
Here
this?
they
danger
come.
is
Better keep
exciting.
your guard up.
I'm aware of
He
how to
was
fight.
such an ugly
You just be
baby,
careful.
and he is such
I
a
will,
cute
2B.
like cat now.
What is this Chariots of Fire bullshit?
Oh wait, there's a bunny. There's a bunny in here. Who's the bunny?
Hello.
That would be Tara.
I don't see the game anymore though.
No, the game's gone.
No!
Oh, hang
It
on.
can't be.
I can reconnect. It's because I connected through the app, and so the desktop version said, "All right, go piss off."
These
then."
machines.
They were talking about a
I'm
king, right?
missing. I
You're-
must have NieR.
So that's how it's pronounced. Okay, NieR.
No.
There we go.
I'm alive again.
I saw what looked to be a castle further in. Maybe we should take a look.
Yes, we are back
Honestly,
into it.
At this point, it's all gravy until Route B. So just have fun. Have fun with this.
I will. Most certainly. Oh, but yeah, there's stories of... So, when I was help desk, we were a company of about 2,600 employees, and we acquired a behavioral health company that had about 150 employees. And during the process of going around and converting all the laptops and everything to our domain from their domain, which literally meant touching all 150 fucking computers, I'm getting bombarded through link messages, through chat other like direct messages from managers, like, hey, I'm trying to do this thing. I called help desk, talked with this guy, we'll call him Gil, and he said, we're too busy, we don't have time for this, you need to call back later. And I'm thinking, what the fuck? That's our job, is to do this shit. So I had to drop what I'm doing. It was something like, oh, I don't have permissions to get this folder, I gotta get this thing done. So I have to literally sit down.
This is one of the places in that
and
resistance
adjust
member's
AD
photographs.
permissions.
Better record the coordinates.
Oh yes.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, this is why I want to do telemedicine, because I want to get fucking paid for the 20 minutes I spend on the phone with my clients.
Yeah,
For the king of the
There's
forest!
nothing wrong with that because doctors get paid by the hour or by the minute when they're on the phone with their client.
I mean, I get paid like per day, but then sometimes I'll tell a client, I guarantee you I will email you this weekend. So I'm going and working on my medical notes over the weekend, and I like fire off an email, but I still only get the salary from the day 2 days before.
yeah.
They do the same thing with people. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
They'll call in their prescriptions or whatever,
Oh yeah.
and it's okay.
Why do
And you
people
not do the
have this
same?
weird thing with veterinary medicine where they're like, I need my dog's prescription today. And then they call their doctor and their doctor doesn't send their prescription for 3 days. And they're like, yeah, that's pretty fast for them. I'm like, motherfuckers, give us 24 hours. I hate you all.
Trying to phrase this that doesn't sound
I
asshole-ish.
literally started putting all my prescription labels, please call 5 days in advance for refills.
Part of it is physicians do 5 minutes of work, whereas their nurses will do 2 hours of work.
Right, but at the same time, isn't there like a big chemical backlog or something right now?
Depends on
I
the
can't
chemical.
attest for human medicine. I don't think that's true, but I can't not attest for human medicine.
I don't
No,
know how
I'm
it is.
talking with like all chemicals together that whether it's for pets,
What is
animals,
with these guys?
people.
Don't listen to what they're saying,
The
2B.
backlog is mostly in regards to logistics of getting the bottle from the facility where it's made to the pharmacist's office, which usually involves couriers, transports, and whatnot. I don't know so much that there's an issue with the physician signing the paperwork.
No,
I think it's
shouldn't be.
No, I think a lot of it is just a matter of laziness. Or people, not on your part. You don't handle logistics of moving bottles.
I think a lot of it has to do with the government, honestly, with the chemicals that are
I
required.
can tell you guys from my
agents,
perspective and my experience.
and the fact that they're relying on other countries to make the medicine and ship it over here.
Doesn't affect that part doesn't affect me. I don't have the freaking time.
No.
Alright, okay. You want to hear my perspective on this?
I don't want to worry about it either, so I understand.
No, do tell. I want to hear.
No, go ahead. I want to hear what you have to say. Go ahead.
Okay, so most of the medications that I'm getting refill requests for are widely available. And anti-anxiety meds, whatever. They're not widely there. But I have a bad accident and medication level last year has had a medication prescribed last year. Are they still the same? No, I call the line like, hey, what's serving your dog and what reason? Then I can actually prescribe it. That whole process will take 20 minutes. That is the entire time of a medical appointment.
Yeah.
So please give me the grace of 48 hours to be able to get back to you about this shit.
Yes. In regards to the patient wanting it yesterday, yeah, there's a sense of instant gratification.
Yeah.
But for getting it off the shelf, like after you've done your part of checking all the boxes, it could be any number of reasons why that bottle's
Checking all
not
the boxes takes time, and if your doctor is not taking time, or if your vet is not taking time to do that, that's fucking scary.
It is.
Because if I'm like filling 3 different kinds of anti-inflammatories for dogs, that dog is gonna come in for a GI perforation.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And I'm like,
problems.
and I am literally like cross-checking everything. I'm like, why is your dog on this medication? When was the last time it was prescribed? And did you give it correctly? I mean, I've also worked with veterinarians who will prescribe anti-inflammatories for a dog that's having breathing issues, and that makes no sense to me. So, if I'm gonna take 48 hours to approve a medication, because I want to make sure it's safe. I want to make sure that the pet has gotten like blood work in the last 6 months. I want to make sure I'm not going to shut its kidneys down.
Yeah.
Right.
Can't say the same for human. You can't say the same for human meds, but like,
and it ain't taking something that
like,
it doesn't need something for.
So the time that it takes me to check the boxes is time that I'm taking to make sure I'm not going to kill something.
Yeah.
I can check all the boxes. I can just say, yeah, sure, refill it the same it was 3 years ago. I don't fucking care. It's fine. And some vets do that. Honestly, some vets do that. But I'm just like, no, I'm not going to have that on my conscience. And
especially this day and age where insurance kind of owns everything.
In veterinary medicine, insurance is property insurance.
Oh, it is?
It depends on the doctor that wants to play that game.
That's the difference between human medical insurance and pet insurance. Pet insurance is more like car insurance.
Okay.
You cannot sue for more than the value of the pet or the medicine that was administered. You can't sue for like emotional damages. Thank God, because then I could not afford my liability insurance.
That sounds reasonable, actually.
But I'm also going to do my personal due diligence, which, you know, to make sure that I'm prescribing safe medication. And then I'm going to go home and cry and drink at night because everyone is yelling at me.
Oh, I understand that. It's one of the reasons why I don't work retail anymore. You know, you can try and.
He said the reason I don't work retail anymore.
Well, it's also kind of tied in why I don't do help desk anymore. Because I was. You fuckers need to stop
Dealing
being
with
focused.
people, having to deal with people.
It's having. It's all the people
well,
that I.
This is why when I spend like 20 minutes like calling the client back the next day about their pet's like medical blood work, I want to get paid for that time.
Yeah.
And I don't currently. I do it on my lunch break. I do it when I don't have appointments in the evening. I do it when I have the fucking mental capacity because I have to.
Yeah. With help desk, I had to deal with most of everyone remotely. Even though I had my 11 to 16 locations where I could physically go into the clinics and talk to the nurses, the physicians, and whoever was there. But if I got a call, it could be a person that was 300 miles away. And all I have is a username and possibly a ticket and a problem. And it's sometimes a problem that I could fix remotely, other times I would not be able to because of some dumb reason. And it got really frustrating when I knew what the problem was and I just needed to get over there and touch the hardware, and I can't because I can't leave my office and drive 300 miles just to flip a single switch. And I can't convince them to flip the switch. That joke that you say, have you tried turning it on and off again? I had to get clever with that. I probably mentioned this before, but I'd have to tell people, turn your computer off, unplug every cable, plug all the cables back in. Because like the common one we had with Lenovo's was the power cord would plug into the display directly vertical, which meant gravity was your constant enemy when it came to something like that over time and people touching and wiggling. So the cable would just hang ever so slightly and barely have a connection to the prongs, and it would disconnect and shut the screen off. And you can't use the, unplug it and plug it back in. They would unplug the wrong one. They'd unplug the USB cable, or they would do the thing where they just barely touch it. Oh yeah, it's plugged in. So no, you have to tell them, unplug every goddamn cable, plug it back in, turn it on, and then your problem would be fixed. You got to come up with these just really absorbent ways.
You couldn't literally just tell your clients, hey, sometimes these machines have issues with the vertical part of the power cable. Just put a fucking book underneath it?
No, they wouldn't believe me. They would say, yeah, I already checked it. It's plugged in. They do the 5-year-old...
No, it is plugged in, but the cable is, like, out of whack. Just put something to, like, make it more vertical. Basically, like, your cable has sore legs. Yeah. Put an ottoman underneath it.
Yeah. Sometimes...
They wouldn't get that? They couldn't get that.
Either they couldn't get that, or it's something we physically couldn't do because of the way that the office was laid out, the way that the cables were. What I wish that I could do is...
Use a hair tie. You fucking use a hair tie.
Not everyone had a...
I figured out how to get like water that was running out and down my window into a glass using a paper towel and a Band-Aid. Fucking use a hair tie.
I get that. Like these are problems that I would have to get creative with people over time and come up with these, just really weird ways of convincing them to do the simplistic.
Street like version,
yes.
Like lessons.
Yes, I'd have to Sesame Streetify a simple problem and make it seem like it was Metal Gear Solid.
I'm already drunk and I'm not drunk enough for this.
This is just one problem of many. Why I don't do help desk anymore.
Why are people so dumb?
Probably the biggest thing, Hatara can attest to this, I hated tickets. Fucking tickets were the bane of any IT's existence. Like, you could be the best...
How are we supposed to reach that castle?
Somehow. It actually looks like a Dark Souls castle. You could be the best network guy, you could be the best sysadmin, But if you weren't doing tickets, your job was fucking meaningless because it was all about the damn metrics. And I thought that was really insulting. So I left a large portion of IT just because it's like, you're just gonna relegate me to a ticket operator. I'm gonna do something else.
Shit. I had a question that was solved, and they told me initially when I didn't know the answer. So I called this person, like, submit a ticket.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, okay, well, I figured it out on my own. But can I just submit bullshit tickets to, like, prop other people's numbers up? Like, can I just submit a ticket and say, hey, how's it going? I'm just trying to get your metrics up. Have a good lunch, and then leave?
So I would not do that because there's typically, like in my case, we were all supposed to watch the ticket queue, but we had a supervisor who would watch the ticket queue, and if he thought something was bullshit, he'd just fucking close it. He'd just look in and be like, this is garbage, this is dumb, just close it and move it somewhere else.
Why? Like, why was it? Did he, like, have a stake in the company? Literally, I looked at my manager and I'm like, hey, can we sneak this in? She's like, yeah, sure, why not?
It depends on, every business, of course, but I guess you could make up something in the sense of, what's a dumb common one? My keys are sticky or something like that. Someone poured coffee on it. Is there a way we can get a replacement? Even though, like, there could be nothing wrong with your keyboard. You just make some shit up. Like, make something legit.
I lost my ticket for the last ticket. I lost my ticket for the previous ticket.
You'll get called stupid really fast for that one. I guarantee it. They'll cut.
I'll give it up.
There's oh, hey, Scaly One. We were talking about you. Well, I was talking about you earlier and how you were my emotional support for Dead Space. Welcome back to the stream. We're talking horror stories of what it's like to work. So welcome. Oh yeah, the ID.
And I'm trying to figure out how to manipulate the system to get other people more money.
The ID 10T error, yeah, the idiot error, good times. But if you want to get someone's metrics up, one, you have to know if they're going to get the ticket, because if there's multiple people, like we had 8 people doing help desk, myself included, so it could have gotten to anyone. And it really just kind of depends. Like, if you have a person that's dedicated to your location, you could make up, I don't know, smack the corner of your monitor or something, or, oh, it's finicky or something. Like, make a ticket that's within, I don't know, logical plausibility.
I was literally going to make a ticket because I didn't understand my tax
He
forms.
rinsed you.
He rich.
I was like, how do I do my finance stuff? He was like, I don't know. Like, call this company and make a ticket. And I was like, okay.
I hate tickets. I think they're the most impersonal way of doing something. I really do. But I understand that there's no other way to really do it because the industry doesn't care to make it more personable.
So I guess if someone gets me, it's like, hey, I didn't know that a W4 comes back as a W2. You're like, yep, that does. Awesome. Thank you.
Or, a common IT one is sticky keys. Like, there was an old, for those of you who weren't aware of Tech TV, there was a show called Call for Help with Leo Laporte, Patrick Norton. There's a bunch of great guys. One of the most common calls that they would get was sticky keys. Like your shift key, if you punch it a bunch of times, you get a prompt that comes up asking you to either enable or disable sticky keys. And people would want to turn that off constantly because Windows doesn't like you and wants to make your life a living hell, i.e. Windows 10. So, yeah, you can make up tickets for that. You know what? I just realized this guy reminds me of one of the enemies from Twilight Princess, the Zelda game. Like I recognize
Oh,
those
definitely.
glowing.
The lighting in this area, I could definitely see that.
Very much. Not the Gerudos, that's Resident Evil 4. The Ganados? Do I have it there backwards? I might have it backwards. No!
I think we got it.
This reminds me of like, was it Oreno? The original village that Link came from.
Oh, Carico Village.
No. In Twilight Princess it was different.
Oh, that's right, yeah. I don't remember the names of Twilight Princess, but damn, Twilight Princess, that game looked gorgeous.
It's why I got a Wii U. Literally why I got a Wii U.
I think I first played it, the GameCube was still really popular at the time.
That was the left-hander version.
Yeah.
That was kind of like my reason for getting the PS4 for all the Final Fantasy games. And this was
Oh my god. I was so excited when they released the original Final Fantasy games on the Nintendo Switch. Oh my god. I played 12 on my Switch. That was fantastic. I think that 15 is my ultimate favorite and 9 is my second favorite.
PS4 is what I got for most of the Final Fantasy. That's just the main reason that I kept
If you liked 9...
PlayStation was for Final Fantasy.
Oh yeah. If you liked 9, you gotta experience
I
it.
got every single one of them except to the point, which one was it? Well, the recent one, obviously. And, I think the last one that I bought was the one with the guy that used the guns.
8.
The gun or the... Because there's a weird gun blade, the thinner gun
That
blade.
was the last
8.
one that I paid for, that I actually bought.
Okay. 7 was the one that everyone loves and
The
actually...
dark-headed guns.
7 or 8 come to mind. Did he have... Did one of the guys have a scar, like, across his face between his eyes, going at an angle? I think that was Squall. See,
I
now,
got my PlayStation 1 for Kingdom Hearts 1. Got a PlayStation 2 for Kingdom Hearts 2. Got a PlayStation 4 for Kingdom Hearts 3.
oh yeah, my friends.
I also have all the Kingdom Hearts games as well.
Hotaro has a bunch
I got a
of them.
PSP and Birth by Sleep. Yes,
I have a
nerd.
PS
I'm
as well
I'm a
for
nerd.
2 of those.
I will not play Chain of Memories. I hate card games. I will not play Final Fantasy 8. I hate card games.
I don't like card games either. I like the RPGs.
I want to hit the thing until it dies.
Right?
That's why I like NieR. That's why I like this game. I highly recommend
Yeah,
it.
it reminds me a lot of Final Fantasy in different ways.
This
not
game
the
will give you
same.
an existential crisis. It'll be like, what does it
The-
mean to be
yeah.
human? I don't know. But I want to kill things. But I don't know what it means to be human.
It's still one of those games where you've got to look around and figure out, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
it's an RPG. It's
He's also played 1/8 of it. Maybe.
Yes.
Maybe.
Now see, I'm getting a lot of Dark Souls like Dark Souls at a... Hello?
You get whatever you want, but you're not gonna like get the full emotional feels for another like game and a half.
Yeah. This is like Dark Souls at 10 o'clock in the morning. Specifically this section here. Like there,
I'm
it's
just surprised that 2B still has her skirt.
So those
Well,
machines
'cause
had
I
a
haven't
king?
blasted
But
my
how
ass
can a
yet.
concept
One of
like
the Final
loyalty be
Fantasy
understood by a
games.
machine?
And I
Blow
like,
her skirt up.
No.
And then
Uh,
heal.
And then
I got a few of the Dark Souls games too. I don't have Elden Ring. I don't have it.
oh, Elden Ring is
Uh,
so intimidating.
I anticipate Karis dying in about 7 minutes.
7 minutes? Let's
Yeah.
extend that. I'm gonna go downstairs and I'm gonna cook some pop. No, I'm not going to.
I knew it. I knew you were just gonna like fuck around.
I'm taking a drink though of my my Gatorade Zero. I'm gonna have a piece of chocolate, which here's a stupid plug.
A piece of chocolate.
Lily's zero sugar chocolate is really good.
Yeah. Scaly one.
Are you getting paid for this?
Nope. I am paying for
There's
this.
Sonya. She's
Stop offering free stuff.
Sonia, welcome. Welcome. We have lots of people in wait, do we? Do we have people?
Hello.
Okay, it is like I didn't hear any or didn't see anything moving on the graph. So I was like, oh, am I talking to myself again in stream? No.
Yeah, probably. I'm just thinking.
Ah. What is that?
I'll
What?
never let you pass.
The fuck you won't.
Die and life.
Okay, my brain my brain started to autofill that as die assholes.
That's probably still accurate. They hate you just the same.
You fraggle fucking assholes.
Fraggle fuck.
I'm gonna that's gonna be I saw that one coming. That's gonna be my first probably like shirt is it's gonna be like fraggle fucking something, but I'm gonna censor a bunch of it.
Taking all those words on one shirt.
And it's not gonna be just any old like T-Fury. It's gonna be one of the doing? Get out of here. It's gonna be one of those shirts where like the printing is really nice and it's all over the shirt. Like if you ever go to well, not everyone here is like a fixed music listener, but fixed sweaters have these like imprinting that is really nice. It's all over the sleeves. They got nice details in all the shirts and everything. So I have a lot of fixed sweaters because they're really cool. Get out of here, you dumb animals! That hurt. This is why I buy a whole bunch of these damn things. Yeah, Sonya, if you want to jump in VC, we're getting a party. What I need to do is I need to find a game where all of us can jump into the game itself, and that it's not.
No, I want to watch you play this.
NieR.
I can't say that there's not one Final Fantasy that I don't like, but there is that one that I don't care too much for with the guns. I think it was the first one that they came out with the guns.
Yeah.
I can't recall which one that is. I know it's a more recent one, but it's not one that I like too much.
One that I tend to forget about that I really enjoyed a lot was Tactics. Even though I don't care a whole lot for that game style.
Tactics on Baby Boy, and it was awesome.
It was really good. I love the jobs. I don't remember a whole lot of the story, but I remember really enjoying the battle and trying to get the best, well, tactic that I could.
Tactics was awesome. They tried to come out with it on console. I'm not sure which one, other than Game Boy. It was Game Boy Advance. I think it was Game Boy Advance. in Game Boy Color.
Yeah, PS1, it was, that's where I first played it, was PS1.
That's what I was getting ready to. They came out with another one that was on PlayStation, but I'm not too sure which one that it was. But if I'm not mistaken, I think that they came out with one of the packet games on Xbox
Probably.
as well.
Makes sense. It's probably even on Steam at this point. Let's repair your ass.
Yeah, I do know that they came out with one. It was a tactics game on Xbox, but I can't tell you what the name of it is. Maybe Pocket Edition. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what it is.
It won't let you join. Hang on. We're gonna do something about that. There shouldn't be a limit. Let me actually double check. No, that's not it. I don't need to know who's donating.
No limit.
No, no one's donating to me. It's fine.
I'll Venmo you.
I don't think I have a Venmo. I've looked into it.
Zelle,
I'm just like, oh.
Cash App.
I have Zelle. And you have my number, so...
Oh, truth, yes. And then there's no, like, nothing actually takes away from your money. Yeah, there we go.
Problem is, if you Venmo it, it'll just go into my checking, and it'll just get lost, and I'll forget about it. Like, at least, I don't know, this way I can keep an eye on it, and I can be like, okay, this has to go into another account that I'll...
I sent a Discord link through the chat.
Thank you. Okay, so... Yeah, I wanted to get... Yeah, there we go. That's how I wanted to get the castle. Because Nines was talking about wanting to get a castle, and I came over here, and then Iron Giant Asshole decided to
I
come
didn't see your link, or I wouldn't have sent one.
Oh,
Sorry about that.
It's fine. What is... Hey, you need some help dying there? Let me assist you with that. I have not
You don't
saved
have to stop playing, Karis. I can do all that stuff for you.
I know. I am used to...
Yep, this looks like a king's castle, all right.
That's why I got out of help desk. It's like, I don't want to do things remotely, which...
I understand that, but you're playing. And I'd rather sit and watch you play and send out a message versus you stop playing and having to pause for like 15 seconds.
But we like you, and it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I got you. That's what we're here for.
It's still new for me. It's very new for me, but I appreciate it. We're back to 2D scrolling. Nope. Oh, that's right, yeah. Let's back up, get your boom. And yeah, for those who have not seen it, I recommend Season 3 of Mandalorian. I've only seen, there's only 2 episodes out, but it's really good. What? Can you not be a pain in all the dicks? Die already.
Hit the thing until it dies.
The one in the description... Oh, did it say expired? I wonder if... I do have stream elements. I wonder if I have it set in, like, if you have, like, Discord. Was it
Watch out for
apostrophe
hostile
Discord or
enemies,
something?
2B.
Roger that, 9.
Huh? Wait, what did you just say?
Roger that, 9.
Wait, no, that's not what you said. You said no.
Yeah, I got distracted by what she was saying. I was like, you let your mask slip. You let it slip. 9s.
I sent you a super chat without like the platform taking shit from you.
Thank you. You don't need to do that.
I know I don't. That's why it's fun.
You have lost faith in Disney. I don't blame you.
I hear Hotaru cackling in the background.
Yep, this looks like a king's castle, all right.
I think that might have been me.
Even better. As my knees, deliriously very tired.
Whoa! I like that. Yes, let's attack in the blind. Blind leading blind.
I did not appreciate the design flip-up until like my third playthrough.
The design what?
Like going from from RPG to platforming and back again to a bullet hell game, and then all this kind of like
Oh, you little bastard! I slouched you there. You were aiming one way, and then you did your rear back, and you followed me as I moved. That's some clever AI there.
almost as clever as the design of her boots.
Almost, yeah. What's this over here? Oh, I can do. Let's. Nope, can't go up there. Not yet, anyways. I think we gotta go up the next.
Watch out for hostile enemies, 2B.
Roger that, 9.
Huh? Wait, what did you just say?
Roger that, 9S.
Wait, no, that's not what you said. You said 9s. Or at least something close to.
Cut the chatter and engage the enemy.
I'd probably be a good anime voice actor. 9s. They called me 9s. I have emotions. Okay.
No, so much comment after. We'll come back to this. We will come back to this later.
Yeah, I think I gotta agree with him on that one.
I don't know if anyone else like listened to the screenplay. Oh, it's so good.
Okay, so no good there.
Yeah, I gotta say I agree with you. I think you do good with some voice acting.
Wait, Janet, have you actually heard the screenplay for NieR Automata?
In the early stages of the game, yeah, because
this part belongs to a machine life form.
Don't need this.
When I was playing it when I had to mute it.
This part
because
belongs
it
to a
was
machine
usually
life
during
form.
the times when other people
Don't
were
need this.
asleep or something like that, so I had to have the volume turned down real low, and I had to turn the captions on to read it, but half and half, I'd say.
So there was also like this kind of like free podcast with a number of the voice actors and a couple of extra people who are actually like putting on the background story for this.
Nice.
It was so good, but you have to finish the game before it makes any sense, and it's so. I was crying. I was bawling my eyes out. It was so well done.
There is a podcast that I need to listen to. Whoa! Hi there, you surprise bitches with no legs. there's a podcast that I need to listen to because I am a Stargate fan, and apparently someone wrote a table read.
You said to listen to it.
Say that. What's that? Anyways, yeah.
I asked if it should be listened to, like the storyline should be listened to.
Oh yeah, it's apparently written to listen to instead of visual, and they got a bunch of the SG-1 cast, like Michael Shanks and Tapping, to read this, and I'm looking forward. I just keep forgetting about it, and yeah, it's really nice because we never got any more movies, any more Stargate SG-1 movies after Continuum, which was really sad. I think it came out it came out last year or the year before. Bullet Hellamania. Yes, Knives. Just stand there and take all the brute force. Oh, no.
You can change his combat style to be more aggressive if you want.
Yeah, I probably should. Oh yeah. Oh, what's up? Oh, aggressive. Oh, I remember somehow when you were talking about how you didn't really appreciate the camera style. Man, going from something like, what was I playing before? I think I started playing Dead Space, and then...
Oh, I hate first-person perspective. I hate first-person perspective. Because I don't get peripheral vision, and it bugs me.
Oh, yeah. Especially, yeah, if your field of view... See, there's that fucker, he did it again.
My field of view is narrowed, and also I can, like... In real life, I can feel things behind me. Yeah. So that's why I like third-person RPGs, because I can see my character and like a rough, maybe like 2-foot radius around them, at least behind their back. Mm-hmm. And without that, it feels weird and artificial, and I'm just like, I feel like I have blinders on and I'm a horse. So I just want to kick everything.
VR would probably mess with you then. That is a
VR would probably piss me off.
I've gotten used to VR, but it is very vertigo-inducing at times. Like, I can only
it's one of those things I'm glad I'm never interested in because it's expensive, and I'm just like, no, nothing about this appeals to me, and I'm pretty sure I would just get frustrated and just, like, probably punch somebody unintentionally.
That's understandable. I tried VR out when it first was on the scene back when the Oculus dev kits were still purchasable, and I was at PDX Land in Portland, and they had a couple setups. It was actually where I met Barnacles. I didn't realize he was there at the time, but yeah.
I thought Nintendo Virtual Boy was one of the most ridiculous things I've ever seen in my life, and I was like 10.
It still is.
Yeah, it's true.
But I have come to appreciate VR depending on the developer. I have seen VR done really bad. Valve does VR pretty good. I don't have a lot of complaints about it, but then there's other developers that they just... Oh man, there was one that I did. It was a tour of the solar system, and you were being whisked, millions of miles through space, and I got some serious vertigo while listening to Morgan Freeman. That was bad.
I mean, I appreciate that I don't like VR first person or ballet. And they're all art forms, everyone to each their own, but I do not appreciate any of those. They kind of annoy me. Do not try to drag me one of them. That's not my taste.
Nope, no, that is understandable.
I would have the same opinion about makeup. I'm just like, nope, nope, to each their own. No, I don't want to. It doesn't interest me. It bores me. No, thank you.
I thought about trying to do a test stream with Half-Life Alyx, because I like the story, 95% of it. And I found a program where I can actually see people's chat. But it's something I'd have to mess around with, and I don't always have a lot of time. Except when I'm playing something like NieR. Or Dead Space, where I have like nearly 7 hours of time.
Or like NieR, where you're just going to replay the same storyline again and Root B. Kind of. Similar but different. Worth it. Just saying. It's really funny to wrangle in my dead body.
Yeah, is it cross-platform?
What was that about platform?
Is NieR cross-platform?
Yeah, it's on PS4, PS5, and Nintendo Switch now, which I'm super excited.
It's also on
Steam.
Xbox.
Ooh! Oh. It's excellent. It's such a good game. It is such a good game.
I've got it on Xbox. That's why I asked cross-play. Like, if I had an Xbox, play it on Xbox, if I could play with other people on different platforms.
Well, I mean, it's 7 years old, but it's a single person, so you wouldn't play with other people. But you can at least recommend it to them, regardless of what console they have.
This game really was ahead of its time for AI. And even today, like, the graphics...
Oh, yeah, right.
Dude, Platinum Games, like, knocked us out of the park.
Okay. That threw me off for a moment. It's like, what did I do? I gotta go back and get all kinds more of those res potions. Like, you had talked about the game, and then there was a channel that I followed, China Uncensored, and they have a gaming channel where they do little segments where they talk about games, and they also play games. And they talked about, oh, how NieR changed the way that AI has handled the game. And I'm like, wow, that's some interesting timing there. Helena talks about it, then this is talking about it. There's something going on here.
Yeah, NieR is awesome.
I've loved this game for, like, probably 4 years.
That's understandable. I love the Half-Life series, and I still love the Half-Life series. And I sunk 6 years in... Oh, I think we got a cutscene.
There's like a reason that I recommend this game even to this day. Like if Horizon Zero Dawn or Zelda Breath of the Wild didn't come out the exact same year as NieR Automata, it would have gotten Game of the Year. Zelda Breath of the Wild barely beat it out.
Wow.
Which also, that is an amazing game. I fucking love Zelda Breath of the Wild. It is the reason I got a Nintendo Switch, and I would be happy if the Nintendo Switch was just hardwired to that game, and there were no other games available. I love that game that much.
2B, that's an android. A Yorha-type android.
Alert. This unit is currently wanted by Yorha. Annihilation recommended.
Annihilation? But why?
I think I waited
2B?
8 months before I was like, I need this console, I need this game, I need this in my life.
Bunker to 2B and 9S. We've picked up a signal from the black box of a fugitive known as A2.
Like a year and a half for me.
What you see in front of you is your enemy.
But she
deserted us. She's destroyed multiple pursuit androids. Now kill her before she kills you.
A2.
A2, Luce?
Console, unless if I want to play more than one game on it, you know what I mean? So yeah, That's why I got it. Was the Zelda game and the Pokemon games. Because I've been playing Pokemon games since I was a kid. And even though I'm grown and I'm an adult, I still like the game. And I've been playing it.
We're grown and we're adult. We can afford games. That's even better.
Game Boy games came out. I still have the Game Boy and the Game Boy games. The very first one, the big.
Oh, I have my original Game Boy, the original Advance. I have the Game Boy Advance and Pokemon Pinball, and then I think I have like a Game Boy Color that's like deep purple, and I refuse to get rid of that.
Yeah, I ain't gonna get rid of mine either.
Those are my things.
I have one of the original Game Boys that you can only get Tetris and like 8-bit games on.
Girl, I got the same thing, and it still works. I actually have to pull the battery.
And then I got a color, then I got an advance, and then I got a color, and then I got a SD, and then I got a
3DS,
2D, or the 3D, or the one that had the camera on it.
Pocket?
2DS.
Why?
2D?
And then I
Why
got
did you betray us?
it wasn't the 2DS. It was oh crap, what was it called?
Let's go after
Okay, I gotta
her,
ask.
2D.
Did you ever have the Sega Game Gear?
Yes, I did.
Okay, did you have the Power Rangers game for it?
Game Gear?
Yeah, that thing
no,
sucked up
she's
like
gone.
6 AA batteries
Yeah,
every 2
and
hours.
I had the Mortal
Operator,
Kombat
this is
for it
9X.
as well.
Patch me through to the commander.
Game Boy brick.
The handheld,
Roger
the
that,
Sega
9S.
handheld
Oh
Game
my
Gear.
god. Oh, the nostalgia.
I'm sorry,
Oh,
Commander.
the nostalgia.
We
I
failed to
know,
defeat the
right?
fugitive.
I had the
see.
TurboGrafx
Well, at least
16,
you're both safe.
girl. I don't
That's an
even know if
incredibly
you know
powerful
what that
unit
is.
you just
Genesis
faced.
16
You should
bit,
probably
it
keep
doesn't
your
turn on.
distance
I'll
in the
have it.
future.
Yeah. Commander,
I still remember
why
the
did A2
code for the
desert the
Aladdin
Force?
Sega game that will let you
I'm
just
afraid
skip to
that's
any level you
classified.
want.
Oh?
Which console?
2B?
Yeah?
Let's go ask Pascal
Which
about
console
it.
for the
He might
Aladdin
know
game?
something.
The Game
All right.
Gear. It was a handheld Sega.
Pascal?
Oh no,
Okay.
for me
This
it
is
was like the
9S.
original Sega
Oh,
16-bit,
You
the
survived.
cartridge
How
game.
wonderful.
Yeah, we're
Genesis.
fine.
Right,
with-
but it wasn't.
But
Yeah,
there's
the
something we wanna
Sega
ask you
Genesis.
about.
Yes,
Sega?
I still remember the code
Anything.
for Aladdin.
Actually,
Oh,
it
wow.
needs to
But
be in person.
It was the Sega Game
Understood.
Gear.
I'll open
And
the
it was a
gateway belts to
handheld,
deter
kind
enemy
of like
invaders.
the Game
You'll be able
Boy
to reach
for
the village through
Nintendo.
there.
It was the Sega handheld.
Nice.
It was so good too for its time. Oh my god, it was so
It
well done.
was.
It sucked up
Oh
batteries
my
like
God.
crazy though.
I have a Genesis in one of these boxes here behind me. I have.
I have one
Came
broken one and
out-
one I think that works.
Nice.
I think it either came out right before the Genesis or right after the Genesis. I can't remember.
The
It's so
Lion
damn long
King
ago.
game on the Sega Genesis.
We do not talk about the Lion King. That was the bane of some of our existences.
Wait, on
Yeah,
Sega
yeah.
Genesis?
I think it was the Sega Genesis. The Lion King.
Oh, I never beat that game either. Oh, actually, for me, the bane of my existence was Echo the Dolphin.
Oh yeah.
That game. Oh my god. Like I never beat that game in my entire life.
I still have all my shit, even my original Nintendo, my Atari. I have everything. I have everything that I ever had.
I have.
I'd have to say Atari. Atari was the first game system that I ever had. And then I got the Nintendo, the original Nintendo that had Duck Hunt on it and the original Mario.
I was banned from playing Duck Hunt after I scratched up my parents'
Yeah, the little dog and the gun.
Yeah, I would be right up against the screen,
Yeah.
not realizing the sensor was actually in the Nintendo.
Jeez.
And, like in the 1990s, like these like boob tubes were so expensive, and ours would have these fucking scratch marks all over the center of that because I would like have the
Damn.
gun up against the screen.
I think we all did that at one point.
That must be the gate Pascal opened for us.
Good days, though. That was back in the good days.
Pascal told us about you.
Greetings. Shall we play a game? Don't tell me. Don't tell me my mother was a hamster, please. No. A2 just ran away.
A2 killed the machine baby.
Killed. Maybe. Was it? It might have been so fast that I didn't realize it.
I think we were just like shooting the shit and you didn't notice it. That would be a kind of an important plot point.
Wait, yeah, there was a baby there, and then A2 showed up.
Yeah, it sounded
And
right.
stabbed it through the.
I think so.
Through the carapace. It's kind of important to remember. Just saying.
Yeah, oh, Lion King. Yeah, that's friendly.
Dude, the
mission.
bramble bushes or the thorn bushes, that was hard.
The Super Star Wars series in its entirety. There's one that I did learn some tricks on.
For which console?
Super Nintendo. There were some tricks I found out on how to make things easier. Like when you're in the little speeders. Or in Star Wars. I don't know, remember if they called it New Hope. It was just Super Star Wars. When you're in your Luke speeder and you can like zip around the desert of Tatooine. If you literally just sit there and just go side to side shooting things, the sandcrawler will come to you in about 5 to 10 minutes time, as opposed to running around, risking your neck and getting yourself shot. There's weird little things like that that no one really told you about. You had to find out or discover on your own. It's very fascinating. Watch for flying cows. Yes.
Will you be annoyed with me if I just peter off right now? I'm so tired.
No, you're tired. I get it. I streamed for 6.5, almost 7 hours. I was so exhausted. It was like 2 or 3 in the morning.
And that's not including work.
For you, probably. I am currently not working. I mean, I'm going to be working next week. But no, I've got a few days before I have to fly back to work. But yeah, if you want to take off and
I got you, Miss Helena.
I was gonna say, Jana, you keep them company, and I will watch the other.
I'm surprised you wish to speak with me personally.
Okay.
Whatever is the matter?
Good luck.
It'll be faster if you just take a look at this recording.
Have a good night.
All right. Good night, fam.
Enjoy the sleep.
You're not love.
I see. Information about this A2 android is indeed contained within our archives. We all understand her to be rather dangerous. However, she's never visited our village in person. My apologies. That's all the information I have.
I see. All right, thanks.
That is reasonable.
Let's stay sharp and head back to the resistance camp. We should run a check on our consciousness data and resupply.
Yes, aka sleep our characters, rest them, something. Save. Read your Nintendo Power, boy. Oh my god, Nintendo. I had Electronic Gaming Monthly. And this is, weirdly, there was a time when gaming magazines, the logistics were not doing well, because you would fill out the little thing where you would select, you could have like 2 options. It's like check included or bill me later. I did bill me later. It never billed me. I had like a year or two of EGM free, and I never got a bill. It was the weirdest thing.
Are you talking about the gamer magazines?
Yeah.
That actually happened to me for about a year. Well, it was probably like 9, 10 months. It wasn't so much a year, but the same thing happened to me.
Yeah, I don't know what was going on. It's very strange.
But I got Game Informer magazine through GameStop, and I stopped receiving them, and I was like, why did I stop receiving my magazines? And then I went down to GameStop, and they said, oh, well, now it's going to start being a digital thing. Like, I had to download it off their website.
Yeah.
And I was like, what? No, I'm not going to do that. So I just canceled it, and I stopped going through GameStop. That was the last time that I renewed my whatever you want, the GameStop, the Game Pro rewards or something like that. So yeah, I quit then when they switched to digital.
9S, why did you ask Pascal about A2?
Huh?
It's not recommended to interface with machines without consulting command.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Though I suppose such intense curiosity can be admirable in its own way.
I just quit.
Thanks, 2B.
Still, machines are the enemy. Don't forget it.
Yeah, well, GameStop, there's Resistance Camp, that's what I want. My last tolerable experience with GameStop was back in 2009. Bionic Commando had just come out. I had done a pre-order on it at GameStop, and I paid the whole thing off. And the day had come where it was supposed to have been released. It was officially released everywhere around the country. But yeah, GameStop, as far as they were concerned, it's like, no, we don't have it. We don't know when it's coming out. It's like, it just said it was officially released. It's like, well, we don't have it. We got your pre-order. Whenever it comes out, you can get it. And so I went online, and Steam, still a little new, but Steam had it, so I purchased it twice.
Yeah, Steam is for computer, PC, right?
Yes.
Alright.
Report. Mail
And I wanted it
notification
for
received
PC.
from access point.
So I had paid for it twice. Steam servers were not working well, so I couldn't download it. I downloaded it through a torrent within, I think, 4 hours, and I was playing it that Saturday through a torrent. And I still have that torrent to this day. I eventually was able to get it to work on Steam, and it is working even to this day.
Yeah, I know what you mean, because I used to do the same thing with music through torrent.
But it's just really...
because it was smaller and it didn't take up my memory card as much as if I was to download it through some other place like Google or something like that. I downloaded a BitTorrent and did the same thing through my phone.
I don't know
So
why.
I know what you mean. I used to do the same thing through my computer when it came to music. Pirate Bay is what I used.
Oh yeah, but yeah, that was my last experience with GameStop. It's like, I gave you money. You're supposed to have this game officially, and I found it better elsewhere. It's like, okay, I'm done. Also, GameStop. I don't know why Capcom allowed this. There's been 2 releases of Resident Evil 4. There's the version that people have been playing, the one that I played, you know, the HD. But then there was one that came out in like 2006. It was for PC, and it was in a disc. It was on a disc in a case at GameStop, This thing was like 30 or 40 bucks. And it was garbage. You installed this thing, it was incomplete. And somehow this slipped through the QA at Capcom. And I'm just like, who fucked up at this? I don't know. And yes, Scalar One, I miss the PlayStation demo discs. Those were some good times. What did I come here for? I came here for something.
Oh, 2B. Your timing is impeccable. Our android forces currently have a carrier deployed in the Pacific Ocean. It should be back here to resupply before too long. The Resistance is assisting with the mission, so I'd like to ask you to run a little guard duty. Seriously? Dead serious. There's a stockpile of missiles down at the shoreline that needs to be loaded on the carrier. And with all the machine activity lately, we need to stay on our toes. Of course, if you're already working on something for Yorha, I don't mind if that takes priority. Anyway, thanks in advance.
Gotta do a thing. What I also need to do is I need to resupply. No, it's not here. Where is it? Supply trader. That's what we want.
I don't know. I guess if there was one thing that I would hope for as far as gaming goes, is that there weren't microtransactions or pay to play. Kind of like the way that it was back in the old days before the internet ever existed. You know what I mean? Kind of like working your way through a game and then you progress and you level up and you get what you need to get throughout the game just by playing the game.
I partially blame the advancements of the internet and the interest of being lazy. And I think one of the big players who pushed that was Blizzard.
I think that's what I miss most, though.
Yeah, you take something like Myst, which has been upgraded and is changed and been redone over the years. Myst had to be built to put onto a disc, or I guess back in its day, maybe a series of floppy disks. But it had to be built in a way where you likely were never going to touch it again. You were not going to modify it. Once you built it and compiled it, that was it. You could not touch it once it went out to the masses. Not without you finding a way of allowing everyone access to a patch, which at the time of the internet was not really possible. Years later, obviously. But even in the days of StarCraft, you had to host the file yourself, and then you had to hope that everyone would actually download the thing. And then DSL came along, and somewhere along the line, someone got this idea, what if we just put a store instead of a story in our game? And then you essentially got Destiny or Fortnite. And so many other people seem to take that thought process. It's like, there's a line Total Biscuit said once. It's like, it used to be I put in a cheat code. Now I have to put in a credit card. Which I have a little book for the Nintendo 64 that is it's just a big cheat code, a cheat book. It would be like, oh, you want to have your character with a big old fat head your head's like 6 feet in diameter? Put this code in. You know, it was silly stuff. It was just dumb stuff, but it was fun things to do. Now to do something like that, you got to pay $5-10. Like, no. These are modifications.
Right, you have to pay for it now instead of working your way up to it. Yeah, you still have to work your way up to it, but you still have to pay for it now.
Yeah, and even then, like to put the cheat code
and that's
in.
What I don't like about most games.
Yeah, to have like fathead settings. I keep thinking for for Turok. Turok was a hilarious game when you put fathead setting on, or slow-mo, or you know, the days of GoldenEye, you'd have rockets. All GoldenEye is another example. You could not. I mean, short of there was Game Shark, which that literally was just redeveloping certain aspects and just modifying the kernels. But GoldenEye, to get those cheats, you had to grind to get those codes. And some of those codes were really difficult. Like, one of the most difficult ones, I think, was invincibility on the facility, and you had to beat a certain difficulty. I think it was 007 mode within 1 minute and 52 seconds, not 1 second over. And it took some grinding. This is before the days of Dark Souls and Demon Souls. But these days, something like that, oh, $20, get invincibility. It's like, go fuck yourself. No, we're not doing that. And because of that, oh, we can just, you know, put a dollar amount on these features. We don't have to put as much effort into making them playable. We don't have to QA this setting. You know, there's a modification for the game Portal called Portal Prelude, which I actually beta tested before it came out, and it was made by this guy. It was free mod, but he made this thing kind of at a time where he almost could have gotten away with forcing people to pay for it, because it required pinpoint precision accuracy. And a lot of people just didn't really like it, but I mean, it was free. You couldn't really complain too much about it. But back then you had to QA something so that it was perfect as much as it could be. Like going back to Myst. Again, Myst had to be playable on different platforms. It had to be on different hardware configurations. And nowadays, no one takes that into account. Look at Battlefield. Look at Call of Duty. I know there's this idea that there's debate of like story versus just enjoy the game as it is. I know a guy who worked at a company that used to be contracted to not Battlefield, Electronic Arts. They were the QA company specifically for the Battlefield contract. And they would build the PR video, the movie that was used to develop the trailers. When Battlefield 4 was being developed, they canceled that contract and did all their QA in-house. You ever wonder why Battlefield sucks around the time of 4? It's because, yeah, they got rid of Combat Studios, which did all the QA shit. Because it was too much money. It's like you're already making millions of dollars by releasing a good game. Now with the advent of the speed of the internet, you're just gonna release this tech demo of a game and you're gonna bitch at us for not liking your conglomerate piece of shit of a game that already has more effort put in the store. Fallout 76 had a flawless online store to purchase power-ups and bottle caps and bullshit, yet their in-game storyline had just shit falling all over the place. I'm going on a rant. I know I should be playing the game, but I agree. There's so many games out there that do not give a fuck about storyline, and it's just buy our shit. Go to the online store and buy our power-ups. EA and Blizzard, which are kind of one and the same, are the worst. What kind of game company are you when you have a secret rape room named after a famous actor who's known for raping people? What kind of gaming company are you? Like, riddle me that, Batman. But at the end of the day, I get to choose what games I want to play. It doesn't matter how much marketing goes into Fortnite. I will likely never play it. You know what? I could actually just take a passport. I will likely never play it outside of an April Fool's Day. Because I can go play what I want. It's really nice. But you know, a game that I wish came out, there was a Stargate SG-1, the game that was in the works. I really wanted to play that, but for some reason it was just canceled. And that's kind of sad.
I think I was mostly disappointed when, well, when I was playing on a computer, it was mostly Sims, Diablo, and, oh, there was another one, World of Warcraft.
Oh.
Okay.
Wow.
Sims is EA. Diablo is Blizzard and something else. World of Warcraft is Blizzard and something else, and all of them are paid to
hello
play.
there. Hello?
They're nothing
Testing,
like they used to be.
Yeah, Pascal?
All.
Is that you?
Yep.
9S. Yes, it is me. Many apologies for the sudden transmission. I heard that you were searching for the missing child, yes? Well, if you would, please consider this a personal request from myself as well. Go find the child as quickly as you can. She's such a good little girl, and so fond of her sister. She's probably somewhere around the desert at the moment. That's where she's likely to find the dented plate her sister needs.
Got it.
Thank you so much. And please be
I
careful,
still have
alright?
all my World of Warcraft. I'm not even gonna go there, like I said. And Sims, The Sims. I have all that crap too, but it's not the same. It'll never be the same because they made it pay to play.
Yeah, unfortunately. Especially the fourth one. There was, when I used to subscribe to NieR, before I realized...
It's worse on console, though.
Really?
It is. It's worse on console. All three of them are worse on console.
Jeez.
Is this a pod?
Hypothesis. The owner discarded this pod and left it in safe mode. Motives unknown.
Why was it abandoned? Pod,
Who cares?
reactivate it for me. If
I
it's
can't
usable,
really say
try to
anything
overwrite
about
the
WoW.
original
I
owner
don't
with
know
my
if
ID.
WoW's on console or not.
Activation complete.
I don't think it
Access
is.
granted.
But I quit playing
Previous
WoW
owner
years
ID
ago.
successfully
Long
overwritten.
time ago.
Special weaponry now
Long time
available.
ago.
Oh yeah, I had a WoW account. I still do, technically. But after a year and a half...
But if you want to play it, you have to pay a seasonal fee to play it. Not only do you have to buy the game, but you have to pay a seasonal fee to play it.
Is it
It's
seasonal?
all pay to play.
I thought it was monthly. Did they go
Well,
away
that's
from
what-
monthly?
That's what I meant by seasonal.
Oh, okay. I get you.
You can pay by like every 3 months, or you can pay by the month.
Oh, yeah. I forget about that. I always did the monthly. Man, this is really beautiful up here. I mean, it's just like sand and blastoids.
There's games out here that are worth looking into and playing versus the ones that want you to pay to play.
When I had stopped playing WoW because I didn't have the money. You know, I was so poor, I couldn't even afford to pay my power bill or rent. And so I was like, well, I can't keep going to WoW. You know, when
I'd pay my light bill too.
Oh, I was not a responsible person at that time. So I was completely different.
Did you pay your subscription over your life?
Yeah, for a while. Yeah, I was one of those. I was dumb.
He was like, yeah.
Yeah, then have the incentives to do longer subs. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
But no, I figured out how to make a private WoW server. And I didn't play it very long. I mostly played it just enough to prove that I could. I did Burning Crusade era of server, and hang on, I gotta figure out where the hell I gotta go. I don't have a light
The
here.
only server that I pay for to play is Conan's.
Nice.
That's the only server that I pay for.
I pay as far as like services. And obviously, there's certain services like IT stuff. Like I have a Google Cloud that gives me like a few hundred gigabytes a month of storage, but that is also work oriented. So that's like $3 a month. So I am not losing anything. But there's some services that I pay for that are very useful. I don't find a gaming service unless I really would rather not have to pay for PS Plus. I'd rather not. But for some games, I literally cannot use the PS4 without them. And it's like, whatever. But as far as the Game Passes, no, I do not do Game Passes anymore. Like when there was like I had done a pre-order of the Evil Dead game, which I still got to go through and play that with Utaro. I got it on PS4, and I was really excited. And then I was told, "Oh, there's a Game Pass," and I thought, "Well, I guess I lost my interest in it."
Well, no, I have to take that back. I do get the Conan they started doing a monthly battle pass.
Yes.
And I do get that. So yeah, I kind of fibbed there for a second. But yeah, I do get the Conans because I play that all the time because I pay for my server.
You like have to rent the server for access?
No, I pay for my own. I have my own.
Oh, okay, I get it.
I have my own server for Conan's Exiles.
Okay. What the hell is this area? I've never seen.
And I can invite up to 10 people cross-platform. It doesn't matter what they play on as long as they have the game, I think.
Okay, that's cool.
They can join me. I'm not sure about that though. I'm not sure if Conan is cross-platform or not. Actually.
Depending on when it came out, it is very possible.
Conan Exiles?
Yeah, I remember the game being released. I don't remember when it was released. I know it might have been around the time that cross-platform was at least becoming a discussion. And I know Call of Duty was one of the first big ones that did cross-platform. Which I know the argument against for many years is, oh, you're gonna have skill jumping. Well, no, that's if someone who's playing a console wants to go up against someone who's PC, let them. I play PC, I play console. I think PC is better for mouse and keyboard, but it depends, you know? But if the person is willing to do that, let them. Why does it fucking matter?
If they want to do what?
If they want to do cross-platform. Because there was this big defense against, oh, we can't let, because you'll have people that are underskilled going against people that are more skilled. If they want to do that, let them. Put a setting in there that you don't want to play with someone who's cross-platform. You can configure a database to do whatever you want. It doesn't take much to flip code.
CSEs is like that. That's another game that I play. You can choose whether you can play cross-platform or just with strictly your console or not.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we're in screaming garbage can territory. That's right.
Screaming garbage can.
Yeah, that's what Utara called them. I think she walked in or was watching one time and she sent something and she, oh, screaming trash cans. Like, yep. Guys with a big old 50-gallon drum over their head yelling at me while charging. Ah, my eye. My eye. I'm trying to find this part, this set of parts. Yeah, I had to be much more diligent or vigilant when it comes to games these days. You can't really trust a lot of marketing.
No, you can't.
Like the welcome, Booby's here.
Disembodied head.
Disembodied head. Well, that works. I have a disembodied head of a robot.
It's Scaly.
I was just thinking, I was looking through, I was like, who else would be joining? Welcome, Scaly.
Who's crazy enough to try something like that?
Derek Huda comes to mind, but I think he's doing his own stream.
Alright, that's fair.
Well, welcome anyways. Glad to have you. What? Oh. It's... Yes! I found them! I found the sister. Holy hell. Hello there. Are you the machine who came out looking for a spare part? No, I'm not gonna do all the places. Your sister asked us to look for you. She did? Really? Really? So, what do you say we head home? I'm so sorry.
Over the
volume. Right. Let's get her back to Pascal's village.
How'd you get lost out here anyway?
I know.
I was looking for my sister's part, but then I got scared.
Oh, come on now, don't cry. Did you at least find what you needed?
Yeah. She'll be happy.
I'm sure she will. But I bet she'll be even happier to see you back home, safe and sound.
Okay.
Oh, it's a bow. I thought it was like bunny ears for a minute.
Depending on the angle, yes, that could apply.
Hey, mister. Why did I make the desert?
No one made the desert. It's just an area that lost all its vegetation due to a lack of precipitation.
There's
This
a guy
caused
named
lasting
Anakin, and I
changes
heard
in
he
the
loves
soil,
it.
which means plants aren't able to... Soil? It's dirt. Ground. The stuff we're walking on?
It's dirty. I don't know if it's dirt.
It's common.
Yep. Weird thing is, like, there's part of my brain, the music editor part of my brain that says I kind of figure out how they made the voice. And I almost wonder if I could make it myself, just to see if I could.
You probably could.
There's some pretty easy presets. There's one, there's a program called Gold Wave.
Hey, mister. Where does the wind come from?
Wind is
Like,
just
that
a
would be a
force caused by
high-pitched
changes
robot.
in temperature and atmospheric
And then
pressure.
there's
I don't
a-
think you'd
Huh.
have too much problem
That's
with
actually a hard question now
This
that I
is a
think about
high-pitched
it.
robot
Kinda
with a
deep, really.
helicopter spacer.
Where does the
effect
wind
over
it.
come
top
Yeah,
from?
that'd be kind of like a...
What do you think, 2B?
Don't know, don't care.
I'd say a tongue vibration.
It's kind of, you use
Like a roll of the tongue.
yeah, there's a little vibrato in there. Probably not a helicopter chop. You can put a artificial vibrato on there.
Yeah.
Nothing to be done with a good tongue woman.
On or off?
Oh. Oh look, you're making friends.
Yeah, as long as it's not the screaming trash cans, I'm good.
I like the ones that run in at you and then they do the little jumping.
Well,
headbutt.
machines can't really make children.
Yeah.
Neither can androids, now that I think about it.
Yeah.
It's not too terribly fun, but it's hilarious to watch the first time, and then it's just like,
Little help
oh god.
here?
Huh? You're the chatty one. Work it out.
Oof.
Mr. Wayne, you gotta tell me how you make children.
Wow, it's getting late. Let's get you home already.
There it goes.
Let's grab more bands of misfits. Come on. Who are we resing? Oh, what the? Oh, you bastard. I rezzed that thing at the right time. Like, I was just gonna res the res. But now we have a reason. Don't spin, nope. No, never mind. That went easier than I thought it would be. Cool.
Oh, but you got that big shit right there.
I was expecting that thing to pummel me in the ground like the one near the mall. Can you run any fat? Can't you be like K2SO and just haul ass?
I guess y'all got it.
Yeah, surprisingly.
Yeah, I got it. Okay.
What do? Why? Oh.
Does that have a bow on its head?
It
What is
does.
on its head? Is
It's
that
a
a bow? Oh, it's this girl.
Pink
Maybe.
ribbon.
I'm guessing.
Yes. I mean,
That's what I was saying. I thought it was bunny ears for a minute.
Oh, it stopped. How did it stop?
No. There's a guy named Rick Decker who can probably answer that question
That
better.
was exhausting.
Yep.
You can't go.
Alright, let's go. Oh, wait, no. I know this. I know this goes. Let's go back to the middle.
Falls off the edge.
Yeah, she does. And just, like, clips out of existence.
I got this. Whee!
There it is. That's where I need to go. I gotta get back to another place. Probably Resistance. Yeah, I gotta go back to Resistance Camp, tell them, hey, I found scared bitchy robot. They gave me a ribbon for reasons. And then we
that
can
I
move.
found on the side of the mountains and took me on the most roundabout way of getting to the little path, which was also on the same side of the mountains.
Yes. Let's save. Yeah, let's go there.
Did you ever finish Dead Space?
Nope. Oh my god, I was so tired. I was delirious after that. I had like tunnel vision after so long of time, and I think a lot of it was only moving 20 feet very slowly with that damn marker. Just just like, why are you so slow? Who thought this development choice was a good idea? I've thought about just doing a video at that.
The spewing the acid and cutting the range of movement in half. And then smacking you with tentacles.
Yeah, I mean, I should do it. Maybe I'll do it on a video or as like start of another stream. Because I know like after that, you just have to escape. And then something happens with Isaac. I don't know.
I know, I was just watching it. I'm like, dude, now's the best time. Just walk away. Just walk away and take a break.
I can only imagine how things look on the other end. Just this guy gets pissed off. You fucking game, you piece of shit. You know.
I was right there with you. I was like, where's my controller? I'm gonna throw it at the TV for him. Damn son of a bitch.
And I don't blame the game at all. Like, that's one of those things where I know it's me. I know I'm just not able to perform properly. The pacing of it, yeah, I can just nitpick about that, but that's a development decision that I just have to deal with. And, maybe tomorrow, maybe Sunday, I'll give it another go. I'm not sure.
It was 2 a.m. and you got to do the moves in a specific order. And yeah, at that point, I was like, I was tired. I wasn't even playing it. You were tired.
Yes, I absolutely was.
It was like, just walk away. He said, we'll form a pact. We'll both just say that you beat the game and we'll never talk about it again.
While the rest of the proof is out there that it didn't happen. Oh man, imagine that like 5 years down the road coming back to bite my ass. Karis never actually beat the game. He fucking lied. What's wrong?
Yeah, but that's like 6 hours of video that they're gonna have to sit through to prove it.
Don't underestimate the internet. They will comb through the internet archives to.
Oh, I know. They bring up
find
stuff
something
that was 15 years old and try to cancel you for it.
We've been falling behind.
I live in Washington with you, sir. I know all about the passive-aggressive BS that this state's about.
Find the person charged. Oh yeah, the scaffold. What? I've already talked to that, so okay.
He said that one time many, many years ago while he was in grade school. Kill him!
But I did? Lauren, you were there? No. Yes. But no, it wasn't this one. That's right. Stop walking away seductively. So this one, wasn't it? Yeah. 2,000 shields. Hell yeah. For not having Helena as like, okay, now you need to go do this thing. Do the thing over here. Okay, we should go here. So now I have to actually think. But it's fine. Going back to something Jana had mentioned, which is why I'm more picky about games I play. Like, there are friends that I will play Call of Duty with, and I don't really put a whole lot of thought into it because it's... Oh, hi there. Okay, we're attacking them? Oh, that's right, because I set this motherfucker is aggressive. Stop! Nines! Fucking stop. Balanced. Balanced, motherfucker. It's Call of Duty. I'm not gonna put the most effort into thinking about the story, or, oh, if I do this quest, as they call it, which is really just do 20 slide-in kill with a knife and stab him in the dick in 5 rounds. Like, I don't care about that. I really don't. That if I choose to do that, that's something I'm just gonna have fun with. Which, sure, sliding into somebody with my knife out, throwing it at in their dick, yeah, that's kind of funny the first couple times, but why make... I don't care if you're gonna make a quest out of it. You just wasted development time on me. But, you know, I'm still gonna play it here and there. I'm not gonna stream it. I don't think it's worth anybody's time to watch me play Call of Duty. And I'm certainly not getting the damn Game Pass. Where the hell... How do I get over? Oh, do I have to go... I think I have to go over the thing, don't I?
You have to buy a ticket. Get on the ride.
Can I buy from this person? Get from... Well, before it did that.
Is that robot having relations with the table?
Probably. That is very possible.
It's like a nod to the robot chicken sketch with the robot that's trying to bang the jukebox.
Nice. Junk disappeared. Yes, indeed. But I think the one robot chicken that I remember is Palpatine's in his office. He's having a meeting, and Vader calls and tells him that,
I love that sketch.
Some little fuck blew up the entire Death Star, and he's just spinning around for like 2 weeks trying to get a signal.
You gotta smell like wrapped, leathery bacon and shoes.
Yeah, something weird like that.
Who's they? What's an aluminum falcon?
Did I go the right way?
Just build another one. What? Do you have an ATM on that light right on your chest?
Light right. Did I go the wrong way? I think I did.
Sure, get your ass back here. Tell everyone about what kind of crybaby you were when Panda Mimi or Panda Bear or whatever her name was died. Oh God, he's crying.
Reverse. I want to tell, like, years later, like, as in recently, that I watched a bunch of Robot Chickens, because Hataro loves Robot Chicken. And I think probably the new favorite one is The Morning Wood with Bruce Campbell. I can't start my day without waxing my morning wood. It's like a sitcom 50s song. It's like morning wood. It's just a bunch of people singing about it. And I think when Bruce's character shows up, he's just got a plank of wood with like some wax or something like that. I don't entirely remember what it was. Yeah, you're on a break.
Sounds awesome. I love Bruce Campbell.
everything the guy does is just amazing. Like, I remember watching The Man with the Screaming Brain, and although I couldn't really bring myself to like the movie. I don't know, like, it seems appropriate for someone like him to do.
Yeah.
I kind of wish...
It's on my list of things to watch, and I still haven't watched that one. Although I did come across Bubba Hotep and watched that a couple years back.
Oh, wow.
That was awesome.
Maybe I was going the right way. I'm just an idiot for thinking I... So that's the other problem, is overthinking simple stuff because I'm used to having to overthink things.
See, I try not to think. It leads to expectations and follow through.
Yeah. It's a curse that I can't get away from. Let's just go around. Nope. Go up the damn stick. Why are you doing that with the camera? That is... Sometimes I think it's me, but then the camera does something that reminds me, no, you're not an idiot. I'm just hijacking you. Can I go backward? No, I can't. Ring-a-ding-ding.
It really doesn't want you to go up the stairs.
The first couple times, no. My perspective is definitely not there. Oh yeah. This is something I experienced on NieR. It was a roller coaster when it first came coming out. Holy hell, was that not comfortable. I do not recommend VR roller coasters.
That's fair.
Especially, what was it? When we were in North Carolina, we went into the Museum of Illusion, which... It was alright, it had some interesting little bits. It was mostly like kind of kid-friendly, kid-based. But there was one area we went to. It was like halfway through the building. Did we literally just go the fuck back where we were? Oh my god. I feel cheated. I want my ticket back. Disney, you ripped me off, something like that. I don't know. No, we went to this area. It was supposed to give this weird illusion, but you walked. There was this like catwalk, and there was this tunnel that spins. So if you ever seen Event Horizon, you think of the tunnel that goes to the Event Horizon like reactor core of the ship. And someone makes the joke in the film of, oh, this is like a big old meat grinder. It was like that. It was like you're walking through this catwalk, and there's this room spinning with like this weird like space stars and nebulas and stuff. Oh wow, I was getting like the worst vertigo, and like I can handle vertigo in short terms pretty well. Hutaro, like, I don't even think she could walk through it. Like, I just like, okay, no, just go to the other side, or something like that. Junk disappeared. How do I get to it? It's right there, let me get to it. Oh, it's right there. I'm feeling so stupid. How do I get to the little red spot? Okay, good. But yeah, that was the one messed up thing about it. But I recognized the vertigo, because playing Half-Life Alyx for like 4 hours at a time, it's like, I know what this feeling is. I recognize this whenever I put a headset on. Yeah. There is something that I missed here. What am I missing? Can't get up there. I've tried that. Do I need to bug this machine? Break time. Yep. Breaky. There's some... How do I do the thing? Did I pass it? Is this literally what it was? It was. Oh. Dicks on sticks with mustard gas. That was bullshit. Alright, well,
This place looks familiar.
Yes,
oh,
it
right.
does.
It's from that woman's photograph. I'll be sure to get her the coordinates.
Yay. All that just for a photo op. Damn. Well, we did it. We did it. Yay. Yay. Go right. What's that over there? Oh, that looks like a safe station. Is it? Or is it just a person? Oh. Nope, looks like we're going back. There's not a thing we can do. We just need to get to our little safe station. Transport our ass to the next point. Yep, through here. Do you sell anything interesting? I didn't show. Can you sell me stuff? I don't have one. Sure, I'll buy one. It's a thing I didn't have yet. Okay, that's there. Apparently I have to do something with that at some point. Is this where I was supposed to go? Maybe. Nope. Here. That's what it was. There's our transport. Yay, we figured out how to do it. Quick save and transport. Back to the camp. Glory of mankind. Says the robots. Who's got the quest? Who's got the thing? Have I been back here before? I don't think I have. Okay, 9S. Oh my god, I jumped over you just so you could get in front of me again. I will murder all of your goldfish. What am I supposed to do here? Where? Oh, there we go. Yes. Remember having fun together. Sad moment, apparently. Rip. What's next? Lost child is thanked. Oh, do I need to go? I need to go to see Pascal. Pascal. It's still an active quest. Alright, Pascal, where are you? Does it not matter that I go up there? Why is this still a thing? And why aren't you climbing?
Stop!
Shit. That's not what I want to do. Yes, there was apparently. Give me map info. Where am I supposed to go? There, apparently. Even though it's...
Taking the poor robots.
accidentally. Yes, it seems. So... Can I... What's the closest that I can... Desert camp. Maybe that's what it is. I'm guessing where I need to go, they don't have a transport there yet. So what's the closest one that I can get to? Oh, this place. Okay. Okay. So let's... Nope. Yes. So how about that Velma series? No. I have not watched it. I have no interest in it.
What series?
You might not have even heard of that. There's apparently, and I say apparently because one has to question how this got greenlit, a Velma series.
Huh.
Oh yeah, it was... We gotta go that way. It was a Rage series. It was literally designed in almost every conceivable way to shit on the previous incarnations of Scooby-Doo while being dicks about it at the same time.
Oh, yes. I've heard of that. For some reason, I wasn't registering Velma. I was hearing Zelda for some reason.
Oh, if someone made Zelda just to piss people off, I mean, it would get its own attention. Oh, is that Jackass? No, that's just Resistance. Okay. A rage-inducing Zelda game. Do we have such a thing?
Nintendo seems to respect and love their user base.
Yeah.
More than they do woke ideology.
Which I appreciate. Oh, come on, it's right there. Okay, I think so it's something that I am like right there, but for whatever reason, it must be something I gotta trigger. Because it is not letting me get there. That's unfortunate.
No, I've got no idea how they sold people on it. Because the whole thing is, from what I've heard, they're making fun of the original fan base. They're making fun of adults who watch cartoons.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And
yep, that's that's pretty much it, isn't it? It's just jab fun, which you can do in a clever way. But when I see something
in a clever way, yeah, but to sit there and go, we hate the fans, we're purposely screwing this up because screw the fans, and Whitey's got a small pee-pee. Every 5 minutes, and that's the joke. And it's like, you know what? I heard better zingers when I was in grade school. I'm sorry.
The thing that I wish people... I haven't looked into a lot of reviews. It's just, you know, Critical Drinker and those who I happen to be following. Upper Echelon did a video basically saying that this this show was meant to be hated, which I fully agree with. But the question that no one brings up, that I wish somebody would actually consider, is who paid for this? Who paid to commission this? This is not an old money decision of a bunch of executives sitting around, I've already been there, deciding or was somehow convinced that yes, this is what we need to put out onto networks because we've run the numbers. We think no, this is like a blind millionaire, someone who doesn't they either don't understand the demands of network television or even streaming demographics, or they don't care, and this is literally a personal project that they were willing to just shove whatever amount of money in because they could. Like, no one talks about that. They were talking about the technical aspect or the writer took a bunch of shit about it. It's like, talk about the money. Follow the money.
I don't think it was that. I think it was more of a, we need a show done by this specific check boxes, and we're gonna go ahead and put the money towards that because they check all of these diversity boxes, and it gives our studio something to produce, which shows that we're using that studio even though it's a throwaway series.
Which that I can get behind that, definitely. Oh, I haven't gone up here.
Anime series or anime studios do that on occasion, just to keep their name out there and relevant. Even if the series is shit, they'll still do one season that's fully intended to not go anywhere, just to keep their name relevant.
Yeah, it's something that game developers will also do. They'll contract themselves out or do some stupid game that gets little to no marketing as like a proof of concept for a larger investment down the road or something like that.
Yeah.
I guess I just keep coming back to the money part. And maybe it's the comparison of what Red Letter Media would describe as like the geezer teasers with Redbox or Netflix or Hulu, where money is paid by the subscribers to, like you said, a studio. The studio produces the thing, and in this case, very few people saw it outside of rage watchers, which put it on the map. And they didn't make any money off of it. Like, it's just very strange.
And it doesn't make sense to me either, because I mean, how do these directors keep getting more jobs? How do these writers keep getting more jobs? They just fail upwards.
Yeah.
You know, if they're producing crap, nobody wants it, nobody's watching it, the numbers aren't behind it. Why do they keep giving these people work? Because they're producing stuff that nobody wants.
And that's probably something that might be overlooked when people aren't even realizing that something you mentioned, the failing upwards. I've jumped 5 industries. I have seen so many people that you would think need to be fired, but instead they literally failed upwards. There was I worked the paper industry, and there was a mill here in Washington, and there was we went through a bunch of process control, which are basically people who own a machine. Like, they own all the decisions that are made, all the improvements. If we need $100,000 of parts, they were the one that had to make that decision. And
right.
there was somebody that was hired to replace the previous person who left to do something at another job. Well, there was a mix-up in HR, and the person that was hired was supposed to get the reject, and the person who was supposed to get the reject got the hired. Did I say that right? The people who were supposed to get hired and not considered were swapped.
Yeah. So
you had the lesser candidate take on this massive job for a machine that was pumping out $250,000 an hour worth of product an hour. What show are we talking about? We were talking about Velma a little bit. Not so much in the sense of, oh, it's a sucky show, but I was more posing the question of, like, who pays for this? Who was green lighting this and sinking money into it and that sort.
Why do they still have a job?
Yeah, why do they still have a job? And so I'm make the comparison to this process controller who I had to deal with them on occasion, and they would ask questions of, well, why is this hardware? Because like I was handling the camera systems that watched over this machine, and we had about 15, 17 cameras, and they were each on, I think it was 4 or 5 servers. Well, if you ever been in a paper mill, the air's not clean. The air is very, not so much toxic in a short amount of time, but over time, computer hardware does not handle well in these environments. Even when you have something like an MCC room, it's not a clean room because people open doors, or they leave doors open, or it's not properly sealed. The air is not clean, and the shit fails. Hardware fails. This mill alone, we would have, because we were right near the door. Like, you'd have other cabinets and stuff, they were like far away from the door. Ours was like 5 to 7 feet from the fucking door. And we would lose a server once a year, I think it was. And at one point we lost 2 or 3 in 1 year. And it, like, people would pose the question, and I would bring up, it's like, well, you've got this hardware right next to the door. Also, your equipment uses a lot more, what the hell was it? Sodium hydroxide? No, not so, chlorine. I think it's chlorine hydroxide gas, which was used as part of the chemical process for making, because we made food grade paper. They made food grade paper. And, they made this process owner made this joke that, oh, well, maybe I should come to you about making our paper machines. I said, no, ma'am. I just handle this equipment, and your equipment is the one that fails more than all the other mills that I deal with. We lose more servers here at this mill than any others. But it's just that kind of gall. She'd only been there like 3 to 6 months, but was already trying to tell me that, kind of implying that I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, when I had 3 years of experience in this fucking industry, working on this hardware, and everyone else knew that this person was supposed to have been rejected. Well, rather than be, told, okay, you can't work here anymore. No, they were promoted to a higher position. Just get them the fuck out of there. They were promoted upwards. And I remember thinking, okay, that's apparently how this is gonna work.
And you run into situations where they're too big to fail.
Oh, yeah. That's just something that I almost don't even care about anymore, because my opinion, literally, it's kind of like an electoral college vote decision. It's like, well, my opinion doesn't matter in it, or I guess on America's Got Talent vote, 90% is the judge and 10% is the audience. Like, why should I even fucking care about something that's too big to fail? I didn't elect it. I can't control it. I wish I could.
Yep. It's one of those things where you're like, I could do this, or I could just enjoy it for what it is and know that no matter what I do, it's not going to change the outcome.
Unfortunately, yes. That most certainly is the case. Let's hop down here, body slam, and take some damage. I'm trying to think of what It was like some game series that I used to play, but I stopped because there was so much drama around. So much drama around it that I was just like, you know what? This isn't even fun for the sake of the story. Can you stop being Infinity for a moment so I can kill you? I think it might have been. So I think one of them. Oh, you're gonna drill my skull in. Thank you. I think one of them was Foul, which is a company that I used to really admire, but now they just care about literally making money. Like they came out with Team Fortress 2, and this is a stupid rant that I have. They came out with Team Fortress Classic years ago, and people were asking for years and years, when's TF2? When's TF2? And oh, nothing. Another mod development team decided, well, fuck you, we're going to make our own mod. The day that mod's released, Valve says, oh, we're going to make Team Fortress 2 now. It's like, we don't fucking care anymore. You had a goddamn decade to do this, and you did nothing. It's not until someone else came out and said, we're going to do it, that now suddenly you care. But,
that's what happens. You leave money on the table.
yes. Ah. Interesting.
We've got company. Looks like machines.
Alert. Jamming signals detected from enemy units.
Yeah?
That's not good.
Holy hell, these things. I think they were trying to get me to vendors. Well, that makes a lot of sense. Yes, quick save. People
Enemy machine life forms
have
eliminated.
money.
Access point
More
returned
money
to
and
functioning
they have the
status.
power to throw money.
Bunker to 2B. The signal from the access point just came back online. Good job.
I have some information about that, Commander.
Go on.
The
It came out in, 2023.
Okay.
So it was pretty quick for, an animated show.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Thank you.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had to go put some wood on the fire.
Ah, yes. Is it snowing where you are? Or is it just cold?
It's not snowing, but they're calling for snow the next 2 days, but it's like, I think outside it's like 28 degrees. So when it gets that low, we use the fire stove.
Ah, okay. No, we were just talking about the logistics of Velma and... Oh, sorry, Bonzi. Didn't you know you were there?
It's a balmy 39 degrees outside. It's almost shorts weather.
No, Hutara went and looked up who all was the EPs of the show, and yeah, it's a bunch of higher...
Weather? Not here.
This point
No
went
way,
offline because
Jose.
machine life forms were jamming it.
Which means
No.
they know
No
that
way.
facility is one of our network terminals.
Yeah, but that's not all. While they knew it was connected to our
Let's say
network,
it
they
gets up
didn't
to
try
about
to
50
destroy
degrees
it.
out here,
It's almost like they were
"All
trying to
right,
lay a
where's our
trap.
sandals and
Damn.
shorts?"
They're getting
Jeez.
smarter by the day. Thank you. I'll be sure to share this with the Council of Humanity on the moon.
Understood.
That sounds about like me on a day-to-day basis in my home, but it's cold. It's cold outside. It ain't snowing, but it's cold.
Yeah, it's in the 40s here. It's cold.
The thermometer says 27.7 or 8.
Damn.
So it's almost 28 degrees. Almost.
No drilly. No, I'm the sort where I will have, like, I'm dual layered right now, but it'll be snowing out. Hutara will have t-shirt and shorts, and she'll have a bowl of ice cream while sitting out in the snow.
Oh, wow. No. I'd be shivering, shaking, and... No, I couldn't do that. I couldn't do all that.
Like, there's a video of, it's probably like Chicago or New York, of a guy in shorts and a beanie running in the middle of the road, and Hutaro jokes about how that's her running around trying to find an ice cream shop. Trying to find a Baskin Robbins of sorts.
Hey, if I could eat ice cream like that, I would do the same, but I can't. I have to go to certain places because of the lactose intolerant. I can't
Oh, yeah.
have like whole milk. I think skim milk, like 1% skim milk, or maybe that's 1% like that. I'm not sure what it is. But
Okay.
I think that's the highest that I can go as far as ice cream goes. But most of the time I have to have yogurt, frozen yogurt, or something like that. But yes, if I could do it, I would be right there with her, arm in arm. Let's visit every single ice cream store we can, type thing.
And Froyo.
Like my youngest. He has a milk and soy allergy.
Oh, and soy. Wow.
Yeah, that was not fun when he was a baby. Trying to figure out why he wouldn't take the formula. Tried milk formula, projectile vomit. Try the soy formula, projectile vomit.
Nutramigen. I don't know how old your youngin is now, but if it's still a baby, Nutramigen.
Nah, he's 12 now.
Oh, well, yeah. I had the same thing with mine, and mine's 15, so I got it.
Velma's not the first show Warner Brothers tried to take one of their series and make it more one-hit. Oh, I believe that. Absolutely. Oh, cutscene. What's going on? Oh, flooded city. Now, years ago, I didn't actually realize, like, lactose intolerant used to be kind of a joke. It was laughed upon in the 90s. But I didn't know what else the problem was when I would drink a lot of regular, like, 2% or even whole milk. And, yeah, it would, like, make me sick at times. Like, cheese wasn't a problem. It's still not that much of a problem. Oh, hey there. But yeah, like, for some reason, I would just get sick. And it wasn't until recent years that, oh, lactose intolerant is like legitimately a thing now. It's not a laughable, you know, oh, you're just a pussy who doesn't not understand. Pussy who can't handle your dairy, you know, become a fucking man.
The bedrock here was bombed out in the last war. Looks like the whole city is starting to sink as a result.
Probably a little bit, but not nearly as much. Like it was. Oh, you can't drink. Well, I guess you're just not gonna have anything then, which really sucked because I enjoyed milk. But now, thankfully, you have the soy options. You have the almond milk options. And I like the idea of milk. Life with what? Lewd life was too damn lazy. Wow, that's funny. Spicy milk. No.
What's messed up is, so my youngest is the milk and soy allergy. I have an allergy to tree nuts.
Okay.
And so I can't do the almond milk.
Yeah.
So trying to come up with ideas of stuff, and he absolutely hates the
oh shit.
Oh, what you call it? The oat milk.
Is it a flavor
thing?
thing?
Come up with a recipe where I can make something that he'll eat, that I can eat, and not cross-contaminate stuff is always fun.
Target missile sighted.
Oat milk.
Is that what we need to protect?
That's another one that I legit enjoy, because I do enjoy oats. I don't like oat meat. Oh fuck! I was not paying attention. Just go there. It's the allergies these days are very fascinating. I know someone who
almond milk is awesome. It tastes good. Especially if you get the flavor. I mean, the regular kind of tastes watered down. It kind of tastes watery compared to regular milk, but it serves a purpose.
Yeah.
And the vanilla, the flavored vanilla, you can drink it by itself, and it's awesome. And they have chocolate too.
Oh, I missed it.
I think I haven't tried the vanilla with him. He absolutely hates the taste of the regular.
Yeah, mine did too. My oldest has lactose intolerant, and he's allergic to honey as well.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I found that out when he got
The bedrock
sick.
here was bombed out in the last
They gave
war.
him,
Looks like the whole city is
honey-based
starting to sink as a result.
throat medicine, like a, like a,
Like a good mom would.
like a homeopathic medicine that wasn't full of chemicals, pretty much. It was honey based, and we gave it to him, and his upper lip.
Target
oh my
missile sighted.
gosh.
Is that what
You
we
know
need to
how if a
protect?
kid was to sit stuck on a
Let's take him
Gatorade
out already so
bottle
I
or
can be
something
home in time for
that's
dinner and a
really big,
bath.
they make their upper
Androids
lip
don't
real
need to bathe,
fat looking.
as long as you perform regular cleaning and maintenance.
Yeah, but come on, 2B.
Something like that.
Yep. That's what
He's done good with it. All of my kids have done good with
I missed a couple things here in the chat. They had mixed success with updating shows to a lot of. Yeah. Yeah, what?
Y'all have a bonsai tree?
No. My cat is named Bonzi. That's her name.
Oh, okay. I knew that, but I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, she is in the bedroom, snuggling up right now. And yeah, speaking of the weirdest of allergies, Hotaro has a very strange sun allergy, which I have documented very. Well, not documented, but I have observed. So, I think it was like middle of spring, maybe summer. It was about 6 in the evening. You know, we're in Washington weather. And we went to the grocery store, which we have like 3 Safeways in town. And we go to one, and I'm going to die because I'm not paying attention here. I'll just pause it for a moment.
That's the best way to die.
Yeah. So, we go to the Safeway, and Hotaro stays in the car, because I'm only going there for, I think, 1 or 2 things. And we park facing the sunset. And this is at the time, we didn't think anything of it. Like, direct sunlight, like 2 p.m. during the day, not fun. But sunset at the time, usually it was fine. I go in there, I get the groceries, come out. Hotaro's face is flush as though she had been in sunburned weather for like 2 hours. Like her cheeks are flush, her forehead, her nose. She is burned in 10 minutes time. And we realized, okay, no more sun at all. Oh yes, she also will get a seizure from the UV rays. And if we're driving past, like, you get to, like, the power lines that cause that strobing effect, oh, we're fucked. You know, I have to pull over to the side of the road, cover up. I think there's been times I've had to hand her, like, a sweater or something to cover her. Like, she is very much like the closest thing to a vampire, short of catching on fire.
That was sad, though. Surely there's something that's something to do with health
The problem is there are too many doctors, especially in these.
SPF.
Don't work. Sunglasses don't work. SPF don't really do much.
Even like a lotion that has like a high SPF in it, like a day-to-day lotion.
Not from what she told me. No. And I died again. So even if you took care of the skin issue, there's still a matter of the UV rays hitting her eyes. And though the rays hitting at whatever that refresh rate is, sending signals to her brain and just scrambling shit. That's the part that sunglasses do not touch, for whatever reason. It can maybe muddle it, but only in the slightest amount, because the sun is still making its way through those lenses. Like, we've tested this. We've tested this for years. It's a very strange thing, but we just, you know, we favor the evening, we favor the night. Like when it's night out, like when no one's around.
The bedrock here was bombed out in the last war. Looks like the whole city is starting to sink as a result.
Right. At least until y'all can figure out what you can do for her to be out during the daytime. You know what I mean?
It's not a huge inconvenience. Like her job, which is
that what we need to protect?
She works at a crafting store, and
let's take him out already, so I can be home in time for dinner and a bath.
So like she goes.
Androids
to work
don't need to bathe. As long as you perform regular cleaning and maintenance, bathing is unnecessary.
Yeah, but come on, 2B. It still feels
it's still
good.
Relatively early, so the sun is not beaten down most of it. And I missed a bunch of block points there. It's okay. And then there's someone I know. There's two people who have a very interesting allergies. One of them is lavender. The smell of lavender, the aromatics, and the physical contact of lavender like oil will give them a rash. So that's an interesting one. And then another is chocolate. Literally, chocolate will cause their throat to swell. Oh, aspartame? That stuff's evil.
Yeah, they did a lot of studies on animals with artificial sweeteners. It's not aspartame, all of it, other than Splenda and Sativa. Sweet and Low, the blue pack, the yellow pack, and the pink pack. Yeah.
The stuff that you find in diners a lot.
Yeah, anything that's artificial sweetener that's not just plain sugar, it causes me to have fever.
Stevia?
Huh?
There's a new one. It's the sweetener is stevia, or at least there's a plant. I confused the two.
Yeah, it's stevia.
Okay, it is okay. That one I will use more often if I can get it, because it doesn't hit the glucose level the same way. Oh yeah.
Artificial sweeteners have been proven to eat holes in the human brain.
Yum.
Yeah, this is more of a plant-based sweetener.
I'm not talking about the Sativa, because it is plant-based, and I'm not talking about Splenda or Sativa.
Gotcha.
The yellow packet, the blue packet, and the pink packet, especially the pink one, Sweet and Low, April, anything that you see at like a restaurant. those are artificial.
We used to have
Been proven that
you were saying? Sorry. Cut out there for a moment.
Yeah.
Lucy, Jaina, you were talking and then you stopped.
Me?
Yeah, it was like you cut off mid-sentence or something.
Oh no, what I was saying was that the artificial sweeteners, like the yellow packets, the pink packets, equal,
I think that's the last of the
blue
machines.
packets, like the artificial sweeteners.
2B,
They
9S,
tested it
come
on
in.
lab rats.
Commander?
Emergency
And
orders incoming. The
it
carrier ship that was sent to
showed
resupply has
the
come under attack.
FDA
It's currently being
cleared it,
engaged by a
even
swarm
though
of
it
machines.
showed that it
I've
ate
asked all
holes
your troops in the
rat's
city ruins for
brain.
assistance, and I'll
Damn.
need you to provide backup as well. I'm sending flight
Yeah.
units and coordinates now. Good luck. Out.
What the? Oh, we had equal when I was
see?
growing up.
Total
Sometimes
slave
wonder-
driver.
Yeah, equal.
If she
sweet
didn't
and
order
low,
others around,
and
what kind
whatever
of
the
leader would
yellow
she be?
packet is.
If you say so.
Oh wow, I haven't done this segment in a while.
But yeah, I pretty much know to avoid artificial sweeteners because the FDA approved them without enough clinical trials being done.
Not surprising.
That was way back in like the early 90s when they were trying to solicit diet sodas as being better for people.
Yeah. Oh, it still is a thing apparently.
No, it's not better at all.
No, it's not. But it's a thing that is pushed as being better. I mean,
it's not.
Carbonic acid, man. Every dentist in the world hates carbonic acid. They know the truth about it, but it's never really talked about much.
No, and just like fluoride isn't really talked about much, and why it's every day.
Nope. But we apparently have to keep having him for whatever reason. This is getting crazy.
I don't.
Attention, this is Carrier Blue Ridge 2. Requesting support from any friendly units in range. We've come under heavy fire from the enemy. Our escort ship has taken damage and is unable to engage. We're currently resisting with all remaining support fighters, but we can't hold them off for long.
You're telling me.
I repeat, this is Carrier Blue Ridge 2. We need immediate backup from any available android forces.
I'm working on it.
I was just scared to death that I was allergic to it, that my kids would be too.
My mom has had, she has an autoimmune disease because of bad business from a medical industry, pharmaceutical industry. And it's killing her. Slowly. Very, very slowly. Like, oh yeah,
I'm
thanks.
picking up a large-scale enemy inbound. Looks to be 2.8 clicks southwest of us.
What is this donut hole of Horcrux bullshit we got here? Like Goliath? fault. I see. I literally have to keep moving. Okay. What are you doing?
Enemy aerial unit destroyed. Reverting back to area recon.
Wait, I'm still picking up a large enemy presence.
Didn't I kill that already?
It was only halfway.
If it's that big, we should be able to see it.
We should be able to see it by now. Oh, who released the Kraken?
Well, that's new.
It's an angry Kraken.
Is that a machine?
10 to 15
It's freaking huge.
Oh, the Discord is lagged?
No. YouTube.
Oh, I should be streaming through Discord, where it should be real time.
It's blocking close range attacks with EMP blasts. We've got to find another way to damage it.
You have to watch on the phone.
That makes sense.
2B, Command is attempting to launch a satellite laser strike on your target, but the enemy's electromagnetic camouflage is making it impossible to aim. We need you to find the emitter and take it out.
Is that all?
I know, but it's the only way.
What's the
EMP
only
generator
way?
target
6-0?
confirmed. Marking on map. Proposal. Destroy the generator quickly.
Blast its ass. Quickly. Okay.
Kari says to lower the volume on the game, so she's having trouble hearing people talking when the game gets crazy.
Here, let's do that. See if that helps out a little bit. Okay, yeah, I see what it's doing. It's like peeking big time.
Enemy data obtained from command.
Whoa. What are you doing? Did I die? I think I died. I looked away. Thank you for joining, Hataro. Yes, we have a lot of clouds. Well, whenever it's not summertime.
Well, that's new.
Is that a machine?
It's freaking huge.
Yes, it is.
That is evil.
Crap! It's blocking close range attacks with EMP blasts. We've got to find another way to damage it.
2B, Command is attempting to launch a satellite laser strike on your target, but the enemy's electromagnetic camouflage is making it impossible to aim. We need you to find the emitter and take it out.
Oh, is that all?
I know, but it's the only way.
Is that all?
EMP generator target confirmed. Marking on map. Proposal. Destroy the generator quickly.
Why don't I do it slowly? Savor the moment. hard to tell what's what at these angles.
Enemy data obtained from command.
Go ahead.
The only known record of this machine life form is a lone sighting 320 years ago. Upon reaching land, the unit unleashed a devastating electromagnetic wave attack. All resistance fighters in the vicinity were annihilated.
So basically, if this thing reaches land, we're screwed.
Affirmative.
In short, you're fucked if it reaches. Oh, you won't get me. There we go. Oh, it's gonna be one of these dumb things. Take that son of a bitch out. And running away. Owie. Got one out. There we go. How many left are there? I think not. Or maybe. I don't know. Get your butt up here. What? Fuck. That's right. Just keep blasting as you are. I'm just gonna sit here and hold this button down. Yes.
Electromagnetic interference eliminated. Preparing for satellite laser strike.
About time. That didn't do anything.
Come on! It's got an electromagnetic barrier over its whole body?
I really had secret shield all along.
Having trouble over there?
Are you Yorha?
Oh, this thing.
Hunter Squadron deploying out of North 12C Defense HQ. I'm the commanding officer, 4B. Don't worry, we'll take it from here.
Oh, you're 4. I thought that was 2A.
2B, let's leave this area to the reinforcements. I have an idea. You and I should meet up at the spot I just marked.
What spot is that?
We've got mortars lining the shoreline here. All the EMP shielding in the world won't help against close-range mortar fire.
Got it.
Gonna do a thing.
I'll help aim.
How do I guess we just pull
This
the
thing's
trigger.
armor is too thick. We need more firepower.
2B, let's try for a more direct approach.
Direct? Oh, right.
That's right. Lay down some fire in its stupid mouth.
No. Yay! Just keep popping shots in its mouth. Apparently. Nice, well-timed cutscene.
There you go.
Too easy. Does this thing stand up?
I think it's from Canada.
Probably. Oh, it's oozing its stuff.
2B!
Got one of those floppy heads like South
We gotta
Park.
bail, 2B!
Yep.
This is bad!
Are they gonna reset?
Are you alright, 2B?
You?
That enormous machine is an ancient weapon. It was designed to help annihilate the androids, but it wound up going out of control. I was part of the machine's network when it happened, so I remember it. The moment it reached land, it went berserk and began attacking everything in sight. No one could figure out how to stop it. We eventually marooned it deep in the ocean, but it seems to be searching for a way back.
Hey, 2B, I think I have another idea. You keep that thing right where it is, okay?
What?
Please, 2B, this is gonna work.
Are you sure about that?
9S is leaving the front lines. Proposal: 9S should be reported to command as a deserter.
No! He has a plan. Just hold on.
But how long until he needs to execute this plan?
2B, I'm going to see if we can use those missiles back on the shore. But I need you to destroy the EMP unit on that thing's back. Otherwise, they're just going to go off course.
On.
What's that? Heading out?
Oh no, I said, how long does he need? He needs 6 years. Good luck.
Oh, jeez. Pretty much, right? Oh, back to this thing again.
Don't you have a speedy move that spilled
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Almost doesn't even matter at this point. Away! Leave me alone. Other one down. Yeah. Oh, wait. I don't think so. Get back here. What the hell was that? Stop moving it. I move my mouse even a slight bit, and it kind of freaks out. Oh, I'm so close. Yes. All right, Nines. Oh wait, no. I blasted its ass. It's really angry now.
What's the
Shit. Oh. Not nice.
Beat on it, and it still comes back.
Apparently this thing doesn't believe in the concept of a one-night stand. Especially during the day.
Well, actually, yeah, I think it might be confused because you're in black, leathery type Lolita goth girl outfit.
Yeah.
It's thinking it needs to be abused and punished.
Yes.
Hurt me more, Snake.
I can't go anywhere else there.
I've been a bad crafter.
Punish me to be. I'd lost my character for a brief moment. I was like, where is it in the space of things? No, get out of here. Damn it. Hello, Pascal is just doing nothing.
It's like that scene from Robin Hood Men in Tights. I'll watch your back. This guy hit twice in the back.
Yep. Shit. Unfortunately, it seems like they want to maximize this.
Because you're shooting this one, and if you notice, you got two more underneath it.
Yeah, I noticed that. I'm like, son of a bitch. Unless Nines has got some kind of magical bullshit plan, which I doubt. Also, I am running out of heals. bastard. Eat all the firepower, you bastard. I got the thing's just like flapping its jaw in front of the camera. Shit. Owie. What do I do? Wow! Nice timing, guys. Maybe?
Signal lost.
Organize a search and rescue party for the missing Yorha members at once.
Type frantically.
2B. 9S. Don't die on me.
Keep your emotions in check, bot. It's the last time I drink tequila. It's just there, perpetually upright. Wow. What a fight. Nines.
2B to bunker. Come in. Over.
Operator to 2B?
I can't
2B,
remember
are you
where I
alright?
put my writing
Running
from.
system diagnostics. Core functionality appears intact.
Thank goodness.
Never mind that. I need a status report.
Roger that. In regards to the giant machine that attacked the shore, it ceased its resistance 8 hours ago following your missile strike.
8 hours?
However, its EMP strikes
Have a
knocked out
good
comms
night,
all across the
Tool.
region. We're having trouble getting them back online, which means
Good night,
data
Hikaru.
uploading is currently unavailable in some areas.
Where's 9S?
Is it really 210?
Yeah, about
Yes.
that. We picked up a faint black box reading, but it wasn't strong enough to lock down his position.
If you found something,
I
that
can't
means
help
he
but
must
think
be
that somehow
alive.
this is
Put
your
in a
fault.
request to the commander for immediate approval to begin a search.
Actually,
Probably.
the commander has already ordered us to prioritize tracking down surviving Yorha members. If you find 9S, let me know, okay?
Will do. 2B out.
I think I'm gonna save and call it a night.
Han, I need you to scan for any nearby black box
'Cause I'm
signals.
pretty tired.
Scanning complete.
I'm sure
No
I'm
signals
going to have
detected.
to
However, a dynamic
use
scanner
my
is required for
kid
detection of
Pokemon
weaker signals.
Unite or
Never heard of it.
something.
Said dynamic scanner may be located in the resistance camp. Proposal. Further information should be obtained from the
That is probably a
resistance
good
leader.
idea myself.
Let's go.
How did I just... There we go. Yeah, there's no... I don't think there's any way I'm getting around that.
Good night, Jaina.
Good night, Dana. Thanks for joining. Thanks for putting up with me. I'm not interested, you little bastards. Just go away. I need a place to save. This is not going to turn into Dead Space scenario. You guys again. Away from my maps. Quick save. Alright, I think that's a good place to call it a night. I don't know who all is left. Who is enjoying this. I guess so. We got a few people left. It has been a fun night. We're at 4 hours and 30 minutes. We're not going to turn this into like last night where we're doing 6 hours and 45 minutes trying to beat a game that we know. Apparently no, it's not going to be beat.
Yeah, I haven't left. I haven't gone anywhere.
I'll share my screen. You can take over for me. You can take over.
You can do it. I believe in you.
We're at 4 hours and 30 minutes. We're not going to turn this into like last night.
Sit here and me take over for you? I doubt that.
But I'm gonna call it a night, and I'm gonna pass out because but it is late. But I've enjoyed having you all as company as always. Yes, we believe in us. What's that? You were about to say something.
You cut out again, Jaina.
Cut out. Mic stopped working. Something.
There we go. No. You're good. This is button. I gotta hold down the button to talk.
Camelot! Oh my god, where have you been for the last 4.5 hours?
4.5 hours?
That's what my ticker box is showing. That's when I started. It was 4 hours and 31 minutes ago. I am sorry, sir.
Show up.
I've been right here. I just know that everybody needs to hit that lock button, flick that like button, lock that lock button, smash that lock button.
What she said.
You tell them.
Well, thank you for joining, Camelot.
It goes
is
for
nice
Cam. I see he's in here. Cody's in here. Go ahead and lick that like button.
Oh yeah, I heard you were on the Ricada show.
Click that like button, lock that lock button, smash that lock button.
Oh, it's nice to hear that in the background. Well, I hope it was fun, Camelot. I'm going to be ending this, and I'm going to go to bed. But, yeah, we're going to be ending it. I'm tired, folks. Good night. I love you all.
That's understandable. Awesome stream.
Catch you later.
Good night. I'll see you all
Catch you on
next
the
time.
next one.
Yep. Good night.
Make sure you